Hey, Donus.
What business have...
Yeah, if you look at your favorited pawns, or like you go to a previously used pawns one, you'll find people who are like haven't played since. Yeah, this is all. The whole thing is spoilers now, and I'm about to go to a very big one. In fact, I was doing it yesterday too.
I wonder what rumors the moral has.
I've been having fun. I've leveled up all the classes, and I've tried all their like skills. I found a random dude, just a random pawn giving away the 220 Seeker coin reward that levels up your vocations. Because dumbest reward ever. Like, I don't know who was thinking about it, but who thought to give an XP ring last? Yeah, I have one of those. There's another tool that I have tested on a couple fights, and it works. And I'm curious if it'll work on anything else. Yeah. It literally warns you, like, warning, when you fire this, you will save your game. Yeah, so what I did was, I found this random pawn, and I was like, oh, dude, he's giving away the XP ring. I'm gonna do this pawn's mission. And then I rehired him the next day, because I added him to my favorites, and he had another new mission with the same reward. So I just put on the double rings, and dude, your vocations level up in seconds. I, like, walk around a couple areas, and it's, like, maxed. I think it doubles your XP. It was actually leveling too fast that I would go out as a level 0 new class. I would level up a couple times and a few kills, go back to town, put in some skills, and then I'll be maxed before I try any of the other skills. So I'm trying out all the skills. I've fully played with Thief. Thief is cheap as heck, but it's so fun and satisfying. It's a very fun class. The I've gotten to try the Mystic Spearhand, and it's weird because like you have like immortality. Yeah, dude, that attack is insane. Gut and Run, or whatever it's called. There's another version. Draw and Quarter is the upgraded version's name. Also, insane damage. The regular Twin Blades heavy attack. So if you knock down a dude, you can start with the heavy attack Twin Blades, and they just like stab their blades into the head and like rip them out. And that does insane damage. Like, everything does insane damage. They get a hook shot Scorpion Spear, where they like just rope things. I can just hook shot a regular Cyclops and pull him to the ground. It's pretty sick. And anything flying doesn't fly. Anything small, annoying, hard to hit, you can shoot that rope, bring him to you. They have the Thief skill, where they can steal. And dude, I put it on my AI. I hire AI with it, and everyone's stealing stuff. You can only steal one item per enemy, but I've gotten fairy stones, wake stones. I think I've gotten weapons and gear. I'm not sure. Because sometimes I'm like in my inventory, and I'm like, where the hell did you get this from? Because I'm not really paying attention to them stealing. They've got smoke. I actually really like having smoke. If you're like ganked and everyone's like getting ganked, you can just drop the smoke, and every AI just becomes dumb as bricks. A single enemy, drop a smoke, dumb as bricks. Dude, I had a dragon. He flew up in the sky. He was summoning his cheating ass lightning that targets you. He like doesn't need to see you because he can just aim at you because he can sense you or whatever bullcrap. She dropped smoke down, and his lightning didn't hit me. It chose to like lightning everywhere else but me. So the lightning's sick. What else has the Thief got? Oh, I haven't ever tried the invisibility. Like, it has its own invisible cloak. Never tried it. It, like, puts mud on you. Haven't tried it. There's a parry called Masterful Kill. Haven't tried it. I just don't see the need of them. And then you've got your cheating ass. So you've got your immortality skill, where you put on your, like, auto dodges everything, uses little stamina, doesn't use stamina to dodge. Practically, you have it forever. And if you have a mage with the ultimate stamina buff spell, you pretty much are immortal for a few good seconds, plus when it filled your stamina and it using that extra stamina to drain. So you get a crazy amount of immortality. I actually got rid of that skill, didn't need it. I was like, man, I want another fighting skill. I want to have more fun. Putting on a cheating ass auto dodge is not fun. Also, I've been playing with the normal dodge. The normal dodge is satisfying and fun. I had a Minotaur come from behind me. I couldn't even see him, and I dodged him like, it was like an accident, but instinctual reaction at the same time. It was weird, and it was like the most satisfying thing ever. So I think the thief is fun. Yeah, I haven't tried the parry skill. I just don't see a need. It already has a dodge, and then you just dodge and then attack. But yeah, the spin to win is crazy cheap too. You know, you jump up to dudes, you try and get some height, spin on them, spin on their weak point. Ouch. So yeah, I think Thief might be one of my favorites. It's really fun. It shreds dragons in seconds too, or drakes, or whatever they call them. Yeah, I don't know if they've got any other skills. Oh, they've got this other skill you learn, like another master skill, but it's like not a master version. And it essentially is a self-explosion. You like blow yourself up and you get fire swords. You can equip that with the cheating cloak to prevent damage. So you can run around and just explode things. I did that when I first got the class because I was new to it and I had no skills. I tried that out. And it was pretty cheap. Like, I was zero levels in that class with those skills. You're just wiping everything out. And you got to remember, I'm in a higher level area with a new class. And I even fought my first ever double boss. And I didn't have my pawn in the fight. She was actually stuck on a wall. And it was easy. Cheating ass dodge. I just mean 2 mini bosses, you know? Like, they put them together. Not like an actual boss. You know, have you ever fought a griffin joining a fight? Where you're fighting something and then a griffin drops down? It's that. It's not like an actual, wow, there's a secret boss. It just happened to be 2 bosses. Like, I've fought a Minotaur, a Griffin, and then right after the Chimera, all in a row. They weren't together. The Chimera was separate, but the Griffin dive bombed us. Griffins are interesting in this game. Sometimes they they ignore you. They won't fight, and then they just drop on you. Oh, you died of fall damage. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way to survive the fall. I most of my like dying and damage is from falling. I jump off cliffs all the time because I'm like, screw this. I don't want to walk. I've tried like all the sorcerer spells. They've got this like sick meteor one. When it flies toward you from the sky and into your character, it looks so cool. Yeah, I've had my pawns catch me sometimes, and it's so sick. Like, I don't even expect it, and I'm just jumping off, and then they're like, "Oh, you're there." I wish you could command them better, though. They're so frustrating. I told them for a fight to wait, right? I was like, don't come to this fight. I know you're going to get your asses beat. I told them to wait. I run into the fight, and guess what they do? They run into the fight and died. It's like, bro, stop coming to this fight. This fight is not for you. It's for me. It drove me mad. I wanted to toss them all in the river and have no pawns. The, Yeah, the sorcerer is fun, but it is so slow. Like, I always equip the pre-summon spell, so I can just instantly... Well, we say instantly, but it still takes like 5 seconds to cast after the charge. So, like, you can charge up your spell for like 20 freaking seconds, save it, but when you use the saved one, they still have to do the, like, actual casting animation. They don't have to do the summoning build-up. but they still cast it, and so there is still like a good 4 second, 5 second downtime. But it's fun. Like the tornado is cool and it like pulls things in and they all swirl and they pretty much all die. If they're in the tornado, they're dead because they're gonna take fall damage. I tried it against the Drake and the meteors. They're okay, not very good. The tornado, I can't remember what it does to a dragon, but the sorcerer has a spell that is cheating. Like, I mean, I equipped it, unupgraded, the low tier version, and I was going, what the hell? It's like killing everything in seconds. And I bought the upgraded version, and I can't decide whether the upgraded one is better or worse. The upgraded one takes longer to trigger, but it does more damage. Like, pretty much you can take out a whole dragon with one cast of the spell, and you just repeatedly attack on the bomb. And if you keep attacking it, it triggers more, like, explosions. And boom, the whole dragon's, like, dead in 1 or 2 casts of it. It's ridiculous. Like, I summoned all these meteors, and it didn't even do, like, a bar. And then I summoned this little spell that takes a split second to cast, one of the fastest to cast. All you have to do is make sure you keep hitting it on the same spot. So obviously with a dragon, it auto to the heart. And then, boom, wipes the whole thing. I actually really like the Ranger. I had so much fun because I had played all the melee classes, like the base ones. Like I played Fighter Warrior, then I played Thief, and then I played the Ranger. And I haven't tried all the skills. I haven't even got the Master skill either, which I'm actually thinking I know where it is. I think I know where it's going to be. There's a place I've been yesterday, and I didn't talk to anyone. So I think that's where they're going to be. But I'm hoping to get that skill, because it's essentially my favorite skill, but, like, buffed. It drains, like, all your stamina or whatever. I don't know. It's like a nuke. But I had so much fun shooting dudes. And, like, the kick. The kick is actually really fun. You, like, run up to dudes, kick them off, and then shoot them. Just gotta watch out you don't kick off into a cliffside and fall to your death like I did. I actually find it really satisfying. Because I like shooting things. And I like aiming with the mouse. Yeah, I actually had a good time. Not the, like, craziest killer, like, damage-wise, but it's just fun to play regardless. I still dominated everyone. I just sat on the rock, aimed my charge shots, and just shot him in the face. Boom, knocked out, knocked out. I would say they're more like a knockout king than a damage king, but I still did good damage. Like, it wasn't bad at all. It's just that there's some classes that kind of just are a bit too strong, I would say. The Magic Archer was the last one I played. I actually got it 2 days ago. And it's not as satisfying to me as the Ranger, because it kind of has like an auto. It's kind of like a Ranger with, well, it's a Magic Archer. It's like a mage or a sorcerer's aim, but with more manual of a Ranger. But it's still like got a lock on. So like, there's some good spells on that Magic Archer, and it shreds classes though. And its main like regular like attack, like its regular arrows, their regular arrows are like a DPS king. Like I shredded a dragon just by spamming them. I was just spamming his regular arrows. I was timing them because there's like a skill, you know, you have to time the charges or whatever with the draw. And as long as you time them perfectly and you get the upgraded like more shots per aim or whatever, that thing just goes brr, 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 dragon's dead. So you basically get somewhat of a bow machine gun. And it's got some decent spells. Like there's this one that's really fun and it's like a aimed arrow, you know? Classic aimed arrow. And what you can do, I've had this weird bug where I've manually shot it in third person and I could still control it. I don't know how to replicate it. But there's like 2 modes. There's like a AoE mode and a single target. And I tend to stick to the single target because I'd rather shoot a guy in the face 10 times than shoot all his limbs. But some of the skills, they still target more than one part with single targets, so it's kind of confusing. But yeah, there's like a couple spells like that suck. So that fire spell I talked about, I wouldn't say it's the most strong, but on regular enemies, it pretty much is everyone's weakness. They blow up, they get knocked down. It's quick to summon the shot. It's really fast. And then you got this spell that's like an ice cube. Like, it's meant to be your knockout spell, and it takes so long to use that I'd rather just do DPS. It's fun shooting a giant-ass ice cube at dudes and knocking them out, but by the time you charge that up, you could have killed the dude. And it's got the from the Dragon's Dogma 1, it's got the magic arrows that bounce off walls. That's so cheap. In any enclosed situation, you shoot that brrrring, ring, 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 and it just bounces everywhere for ages. Anytime you're in a cave, that class, there's no fight. You will win. You just walk around with that charged up and let it go. Everything dies. Hell, they'll die in the next room. Yeah, like I've had arrows bounce into the other room and break and destroy everything. It's fun but situational. You also get like this light bulb and crap. It's gimmicky, but I used it at the beginning because you had it. It's got a good mixture of spelly arrows. Not as satisfying to hit a dude and knock him out, but its actual damage is insane. Like it's like the range is more of the I shot him in the face and now he's on his knees and dead, or he's unconscious. The magic archer is more like he's on his knees and I just beamed him with like a million arrows and he's dead. It's more like that. It has good application of elements too. So like there's one skill I skipped. It says when you shoot an element, you can get that element on your regular arrows, and I thought, hell no. What if I use an ice spell and the enemy I don't want to do ice on? Because I'm doing less damage. So I left that one unpurchased. Because I think the regular magic element is probably superior. Like I can't tell between I don't know if the ice arrows imbued on a Drake would do more than the magic arrows, but the magic arrows do so much damage that I'd rather have no element on them to make up for any weakness. So if I'm fighting a guy who's resistant to ice, and I shoot my ice spell, which I wouldn't do anyway, but I guess. So I left them alone. I didn't want to have my element imbued. But yeah, there's a fun fire spell. There's a decent it's like the first spell you get is an ice spell. It's like on by default, and that's actually really decent. It's not bad. It's a bit slow to aim. Like you like hold it on you try and aim it, and you're hoping 5 ticks show up, and then you shoot it. It's a little slow. Like sometimes I had trouble with the ticks popping up. They're like you're pointing at their head, and it's like, come on, tick, tick, and then his elbow gets ticked, and you're like, serious. But it doesn't really matter. Just let him go once you got 5 shots off, and it just like swirls around for a bit. I've bought a new skill on Magic Archer too that I haven't tried, which is the same as that ice skill but magic based or something. But yeah, decent class. Unique too, I guess. You could say it's unique. The Mystic Sparehand is cheap as chips because I brought it to a Drake fight with no health, and I practically became a support mage with a cheating ass spell. So I've played as a support mage, right? Where I had all damage spells, and then I had my Palladium, which gives everyone a couple hits, you could say, of damage reduction or immunity or whatever. Well, it takes a little bit to cast. It drains a lot of stamina. However, you could play that same class, but as Mystic Sparehand, because you get a shield. And that shield is so cheap. It's like long-lasting. It drains barely any stamina. It's instant cast, essentially. It's like near instant. It's like a little bit of downtime. Like a half second, maybe a second. I don't know. But it was so quick, I never had trouble getting it out before getting hit. And then you just sit there. Dragons drop all their suicide, nasty AoE bombs everywhere, and you can't see crap, and you don't know where you're gonna die. That shield just goes ding, 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 ding. Oh, he's gonna do a flamethrower, and I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I'll just activate the shield. Immunity for everybody who's near you. So you're just playing melee with your melee dudes. Your mage should be close enough. They're all protected. And then they get a skill that drains stamina. So I like literally went up to a dragon, spam the shield, spam the stamina, spam some attacks, spam the stamina, spam the shield. Like I didn't even have upgraded stuff. I just had the default stamina drain, I think, and the default shield. And then I upgraded the shield, and I think it's just a better shield, and it's so cheap. Like I wouldn't say I can't tell if I haven't tested all the skills yet, but there are 2 methods I've seen to do some DPS. Is the like laser beam stamina skill. That's like I would say it's not as strong as I feel you use for stamina. Like I do all my stamina for 1 health bar of a griffin. I think it's better to just spam the normal attack and just shred their health like that. like from a DPS thing. And the reason you want to do that is because you can charge up the stun attack that they have on their magic side, and you're doing DPS, and you're not using stamina. I think that's superior. But the beam is still fun as heck, and it has some decent AoE. The dash is kind of whack. I use it for exploring, but for actual combat, it either whiffs or it sucks. The parry is fun, but it's not as good. Like, you think you'd dash up and then down into their head. I've been teleported to the body of a griffin. And sometimes I'm on the ground, sometimes I'm on him, and it's like jank. I still bring the parry because it's fun. I bring the dash because I need the maneuverability. I got rid of the shield because I thought it was cheating. I don't need the stamina of the drain. There are so many ways to be cheating on that class and in this game. It's weird. So you've got immortality that way. You've got the mage way, which is just a worse version of Magic Archer. I mean, Mystic Spear Hand. And, yeah, I need to go back to Fighter, but I'm dreading it because it was the first class I played. It was fun as heck. Then I played everything else, and I'm like, ugh, Fighter. Boring. Weak. Defensive, sure, but, like, who cares? A warrior's defensive. Hell, everybody's defensive. You just kill them. The thief is defensive. You can dash. The Mystic Spearhand has a shield. You don't need defense. You are defense. You can't die. You cannot die. You cannot run out of stamina. The thief has a immortality skill too, basically. It's not a shield, and it doesn't give it to your team, but it makes you not die. The warrior is essentially... You can tackle through pretty much any attack, and you take, like, chips of damage. Nothing. So, really, the whole, like, fighter gimmick, decent damage and decent defense. He's weaker than, like, everybody else. I can find a spell on everyone else, I think, or a skill. And I have defense on everyone else. Like, a mage even has a better defense option with the Palladium for your whole team. What's the warrior do? I mean, the fighter do? He just sits there with his shield by himself, draining stamina to protect himself. It's like, there's so many better options. Only the Sork, I guess, doesn't have a protective measure. And the Ranger is also, like, when you play Thief and then you go to Ranger, you're like, oh, I wish I had a dodge button, but your dodge is now your kick. And I think what they should have done, they should have made the kick a slide by default if you don't jump. So that you can slide out of the way, like, as your dodge, like a dodge slide. I think that's what they should have done. Give Ranger a proper dodge. But what I do is I just try and kick off the enemies. It's a little not as effective as dodging. But yeah, I definitely think their kick should have been a dodge or a slide by default. Maybe a slide kick so it does damage or something. But they needed a slide dodge. You can slide and a kick. I've done it. But it's not frequent enough. It's not like the dodge button. So if the Ranger could have had a slide to get out of the way and be more maneuverable, I think that would have helped. So I think they should have made the kick a slide that dodges, and then you can jump to kick. And then you would have had a really mobile class. Instead of... It's a little less mobile. It's kind of like the Sorcerer, but better than the Sorcerer still. The Sorcerer can fly, so you could argue you could fly out of danger. I've done it. Whenever a goblin's jumping, I just fly. And then you got the Trickster, which I played through a very niche part of the game with. And it was gimmicky. Unique. I would say it was slow. And I don't think I'd ever play it again. It's too situational. It's a class that needs too many skills at once to have fun. Like, I had to forgo some skills because you can only have 4. I think the Trickster is punished really bad because you're like, oh, I want to put down a fake floor and he's going to walk on it and die. And it's like, oh, but if I do that, I can't bring this and this and this. And I need this for this. And I probably want this for this. And so there's skills I just picked because I was like, man, every situation I can bring this. Otherwise, you bring a Trickster and you have a floor and you're in a cave the whole time. And the cave doesn't have enough, like, drop downs where they'll die. You're practically wasting a skill slot for that fight. And then you're like, oh man, I wish I brought that skill for this fight. So you have to, like, pre-plan an area to play the Trickster. I didn't really have the most fun with the Trickster. Still an experience, but... I think that's all of the classes. Yeah, I might go back to fighter next after I play warrior, just to try out all the skills I haven't. I want to go back to Mystic Archer and try the skills I haven't. And Magic Arrows, I want to try all the skills I haven't. Right now, I've gone back to Thief, tried all the skills I hadn't. Except for Master Kill. So I might have to get rid of my bomb. I love the bomb on the... The bomb is so fun. It's so satisfying, but I'd say it's too slow, and it's not as strong as everything else. So you take all this time to put down a bomb and arm it, and then you have to blow it up. And I think in all that time, you could have spun to win, you could have pulled them down with your rope, you could have woulda, shoulda. So I think that's the weakness right now, is that the bomb, as fun as it is, I haven't seen much situations where I needed to use it. I just use it for fun, and every time I've used it, I've been like, oh, not optimal. But it's still fun, and I bring it anyway. I bring the plunder sometimes. But I think I'll get rid of the bomb, and I'll try the parry out just for fun. That's my next step on the Thief. I've tried the stab skill on the warrior. I've done a finisher with it, where they on a boss smashed it through the head, and it did actually a crazy amount of damage. Now I don't know if it competes with other skills, but it's there if you just want another stabby skill. Oh, I'm going into spoiler territory now. I mean the true spoiler. This is an actual major... So I guess the game has announced this enemy, if you'd call it that. They're not technically unrevealed. And kept my FPS.
What in the world would hold a moment for generations think that it would... Is that why you...
Well, well. Very
Alright.
good.
Step 1. Climb on her. Find out what happens. Where she goes.
Well, well. Though I'd hoped to savor your... And with that, I shall now take my leave.
Not bad.
I can't. I can't. I couldn't. I couldn't climb on her. She throws you off. I tried hard. I guess you're not allowed.
I cannot say whether I was part of the right one. There's no changing it now.
What do you mean whether our path was the right one? What? What are you talking about? Is she saying... What is she saying? I have no idea what she was saying, but it's time to reload another save. I tested the riding. It didn't work. No dice. So we're just gonna bash her head in and see what happens. Try to. I believe I met that Virgil guy and I had no idea. Must have met him way earlier in the game and I never remembered his face. I don't even remember talking to him. You know,
What do you think you're doing?
I wonder if it's worth me using that arrow on the Sphinx. One-hit KO arrow. Heck, I could use that arrow. I equip Ranger, and I give her the Medusa bow. And then I could one-shot her. I wonder if that would work, because Medusa doesn't work. I know, I've tried. Well, we'll just bash her head and see what happens. We're Unga Bunga right now. We're gonna Unga Bunga.
What in the world? Hold a moment. For generator, think that it is that why you...
Well, well. Very good.
Look at her teasing her key.
Well, well. Yeah, though I'd hoped to
So
save
why
you
does she not offer you a chance at getting the key?
And with that, our game. I shall now take my leave of you.
Not bad.
Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes fail to satisfy? Truly, greed is boundless. Though, it is a pity. It will bring me no pleasure to...
I have been waiting for this.
Dare say there'll be no more riddles after this.
With little choice but to respond in kind. To battle!
Not live to regret this.
Not half bad. That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
I won. Whoa.
Outstanding.
She wanted us to
A
beat her
laudable
up.
result. Just what I would expect of the original.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Hey, that was sick. I just killed her. Okay, so the Medusa doesn't work, but she applauds you, so she's not dead. She chose to disappear. Let's call it. We won. I'm gonna do a backup here. 'Cause I'm gonna keep my original save. Hang on. Let's open the chest and see what we get first. Dude, I just
This is
killed
my
her.
first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
She got annihilated, dude. I forgot how powerful this class is. Key of Sagacity. Hey, do you think we should dupe this? I think I'm gonna go dupe it. Should we dodge? I think I'm gonna go forge this. And see what you get. Because remember, I've duped other keys. Forgot to close my browser today. No wonder I was running a bit. All right, we're not gonna open this. We're gonna go get a dupe of this key. Can't wait. I don't need this
About time
anymore.
we pressed on, didn't you say, Master?
I'm gonna run back. I'm keeping this save. I'm keeping this win. Dude, I just used Heavenward Sunder on her. The whole fight. And my team just dominated her. She got wrecked. I thought she'd be a lot stronger. A lot more health bars. I'm surprised, honestly.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
You defeated this thing. I can't believe this was a riddle. I had no idea. I didn't notice. I was really tired that day. It had been 9 and something hours. Wits and brawn, you bested the legendary Sphinx. You challenged the riddling creature known as Sphinx, facing its trials, surpassing wisdom before besting it. Though, through sheer force of might. In doing so, you not only did esteem, but fascinatingly unique key. I'm going to try the Ranger on the Sphinx. I thought it should be a lot harder. I'm guessing this game doesn't have scaling. So what's happened is I've become really high leveled.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
There you go.
Early Griffin gets
That's how you
the
kill these
worm,
lizards.
as they say.
I'll be back through her, so I want to finish this. That skill's pretty fun, honestly. It's easy to aim it. I'm going to try the regular heavy next.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I shan't allow any further
Honestly,
harm.
I think that's sick as well.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ah, so you took something from our bow. Oh,
Tremendous work.
That celery spell
indeed.
with
It's
the,
enough to make one pity our foe.
I could swear I've seen this through the tears what we have in store.
I was trying to practice that. That skill there is a dragon killer. Anything with lots of health, you just spam that. They will die. They're going to die. With celery, I call it celery, it's the speed buff. The mage. When you have that on it, your timing gets skewed. Like, I'm trying to mentally click in my head, but when you start hearing sounds and visuals, it's actually harder to aim it. Dude, I can't wait to forge this key. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Ranger, and I'm gonna bring the Medusa bow. Get some XP. Oh look, it's our favorite card. Not.
Aught fell from the beast as it... Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Yeah. Double thieves, double warriors, both very fun to play with. Hell. I could do double thieves, double warriors, but then would have no heal. Does no one kill the rats? It's disgusting.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very
It costs $12,000.
well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
Alright. I'm gonna make a new save here. Like a second backup. So I called it We Won. And I'm gonna make another one called Forgery He Win. And now we're gonna go here. I'm gonna try the Rangers, I'm gonna try that arrow on her and see what happens. I'm so curious what happens. What? Oh, I copy-pasted the wrong save. Hang on. What? Oh. Man, I was scared for a second there. Thought my save didn't work because it had the load screen of the new save. Oh yeah, we gotta change class, and we're gonna try that arrow as well. Oh, there's so many things I want to try on this thing.
Let's have a look then.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like
The
yourself,
vase
will
was
doubtless
right.
appreciate-
You don't hit her in the face. I'm guessing they're showing that she gets wounded in the body for a reason. It's kind of cool that they hinted it that way. Okay, let's withdraw the lightest armor we have, which is that. Minor hosens, because I refuse to wear undies. The Medusa bow. And then we need that cheating shot. There it is, unmaking.
We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
Can a warrior wear this stuff? Ah.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer always a pleasure. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
I don't know why I'm putting such...
Well met, sir. How might I be?
There's comfort in the humdrum. Only thing Claire's good for is
I'm gonna name... I'm gonna make a new backup after I do this, so I can test Ranger with the arrow and without, with the Medusa bow, because maybe I should just get the free XP from now on.
Good to see you, friend.
If I can kill her,
Boy,
why not?
no need to overthink it. You can... Well, got any findings to share?
Yeah, I don't think I would ever use those two. Alright. I should probably get rid of subtlety, but I want to see what it's like being targeted more. Okay.
Many thanks.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
I'm thinking this is how it works. So you...
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
Okay, so you equip the arrow.
You'll get what's coming to you.
I'm not sure what to do.
Is there naught I could have done?
So you do have to use this class. Interesting. Right. Let us call this Ranger Fight. Okay. Hopefully I didn't mess up my save there. I accidentally pasted the save and I don't know what I pasted, so I undid it. I usually right-click copy. Yeah, I can't believe Benjamin and Virgil have the exact same background of their character.
Let no
Yet
hardship
they're not
keep us
even
from our
near each
charge.
other.
We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
Tis said that answer should the day come that you seek to chat.
Okay, how about we save hit so we don't have to run back? Should have done this sooner, huh? I always saved... Oh, whatever. Yeah. Rip. The arrow actually is equipped. That's actually really cool.
What in the world? Hold a moment. For generator to think that it was. Is that why you?
Wait, why don't I just save her? Okay, what we'll do... That should have saved. Alright. Dude, how heavy is that stuff? I'm only light. Oh, it's 2 kilos. Huh. This class, I might be better off wearing the weight rings. Oh, look at the weight of that bow. Okay.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. No, I'd hoped to savor your... And with that, I shall now take my leave.
Not bad.
Did I get an achievement for killing her? No. Weird.
Well, truly your greed is... Though it will bring me no pleasure.
I have
Alright, let's try this arrow out.
been waiting for you.
Dance for me!
Dare say there'll be no more riddles after this.
This is what makes the story right. To battle!
That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
So you can just one-shot her and she accepts it. Dude, I got like 74,000 XP. I think I'm gonna have to kill her with this class, but without the arrow. Because I'm cheap, and I've already killed her with arrow. Wait. The arrow's gone, but she's still alive. Huh. That's interesting. She should be dead. She already rewarded me. Because I alt F4 before we finished, she hadn't died when she got hit. It took a while for her to vanish. Well, we can say the arrow, it's like light tentacles. Dude, I might have to use the ranger. I think I need to use this Medusa bow. Give me some level ups.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. You know, I'd hoped to savor your And with that, I shall now take my leave.
A resounding success.
Well, truly your greed. Though it will bring me no pleasure.
Let my magic grant you a mental boon. I will protect you.
Dude, they're fighting her. Oh, I've never seen any of this. Just shooting her in the wings.
What will you make of this? A test of tenacity.
Ah, she jumped.
We must rally. Can it be alone?
That spiral attack uses a lot of stamina. Up her ass.
Have you had enough yet? Fancy another?
Of course. I sustain yours.
watching the fight. She's actually got some cool moves. Maelstrom?
A test of tenacity.
I just weren't expecting that.
18,000 XP.
That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was
Dude,
last so
did the arrow give
entertained.
me way more XP? Look, I only got 18,000 XP. Last time I got like
That was
70
certainly
something.
worthwhile. Well done,
I
everyone.
wonder why. Does the arrow give XP? Or did I kill her so hard I got way more XP? Look, I'm still 63. I'm gonna check the VOD, and I'm gonna see what I got on my warrior. And while doing that, we're gonna go back to the ranger fight. And we're gonna see why I got such crazy XP the previous time. It doesn't make sense. Why did I get way less XP? Is it based on damage? Is this bow based on damage and I can do crazy damage to the Sphinx? Maybe that's how it gets its XP. So I did her health bar of damage and the pawns did the rest. Okay, I'm just opening up my VOD. Man, I killed her like ages ago, huh? Huh. Oh, my game didn't capture, did it? Damn it. Wait, it did capture. It's just dumb. So I got 18,539 XP. Why am I hearing myself? Oh, my own stream's up. Oh. So, the question is, why does the arrow... Dude, I got way more XP for using the arrow. What happens if you just shoot her hair?
I shall suffer this no longer. I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
I scarce know what to make of this, Al.
Whoa, she gets pissed off at you if you, just shoot her randomly. I'm guessing I killed her, but she doesn't die and she takes it as insult. Oh, I should wear the XP ring, huh? You know, now that I think about it, imagine if I had a second XP ring. I wonder how much XP I'd get. We're gonna have to reload the game. Alright, this time we're gonna just see what the XP gain is. Also, I forgot to bring the XP ring, so I'm gonna have to reload the other save. I'm gonna actually do this strat.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your And with that, our game comes to an end, as amusing as it has been. I shall now take my leave of you.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Okay, ready?
Well, truly, though it will bring me no pleasure.
74,000 XP. Wow.
Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
Dude. She drops 74,000 XP and I level up once. One level. So that's all you get. You get one level at my level. That's crazy, dude. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna have to go back. Can't believe she appreciates a fight where you cheap shot her. But hey, she gave you it. She gave me this arrow. So, okay, we're gonna go back. Instead of the ranger fight. Damn it. Sometimes it doesn't like when I do this. I don't know what the deal is. This isn't good. This is the wrong save. Uh-oh. Did it not copy? It might not have copied right.
Let's hope.
Right.
What do you think you're doing here?
Okay, there's something I want to do. I want to see how much XP the ring gets me.
Proud if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
You know, should we find out what's in the chest? I actually just ran off with the key.
And you? Toy. No need to overthink it.
Hey, you know what would be smart? I should bring the other class and the bow and kill her. So I should wait to do all this. I may have wasted a teleport coming to Bakbatal. I should have gone to, yeah, I might save. I'm gonna find out what's in the chest. And if I don't care...
You can change it on a whim. Well, got any fun things to share?
Pleasure doing business with.
Now you will be able to attack at range. Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
Dude, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna kill her this time just to find out what the XP ring gives. It seems like it's just a level up.
Challenge Arisen to see who.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer
Because I don't really need the XP. Killing her with this cheating arrow is not like... It's just XP. It is a lot. Like, it's literally 4 times the XP of killing her once. Whoa, there's the resonant hymn. This is the one that the Sphinx gave me. It's even better. It's based on the Sphinx. That's cool. I'm surprised she's not the Maester. She doesn't give you a trickster skill, honestly.
excellent service.
Oh, the ring. I forgot the ring. Just slightly. I need a second one of those rings.
At a fair price. Do come again.
Forgot the error.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer
I can't stand this guy. He drives me mad. As we have a blah 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 blah. You know, what could you
service.
use this
Always
unmaking
a
arrow
pleasure.
on? You think I could max out a vocation by killing the Sphinx? Oh, I'd have to wear the discipline ring, wouldn't I? I'd have to wear one of them. I don't know if the DCP changes, but it'll be interesting to find out. Oh. Did I grab the arrow? Yes. Oh, it's on my back, duh. So yeah, I literally just beat her with ease.
What in the world? Hold a moment. For generator, think that it is that why you...
Yeah, I guess we can have one now.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Trying to force a save. There we go. I'm gonna call this Ranger. I'm gonna just do it in the Ranger fight. It's exactly the same save, but I brought an XP ring. See how much XP I get. I need another one of these.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well.
Do you
Though I
get
hope to
loot
savor
if
your-
you shoot her with the arrow? We'll find out. Besides the,
And with that, I shall now take my...
Outstanding.
Well, truly, though it will bring me no pleasure.
quick.
Wearing.
83,000 XP. The same DCP though. I think it's always the same.
That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
She drops her a key. I love that you have to fight her. So it's literally just one
That was
level up.
certainly worthwhile.
Alright.
We've achieved our objective.
It's vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving
You can't
on.
ride her. I tried it. She throws you off and then she can't be grabbed. You have to hit her. And I've already killed her normally. I've killed her with Medusa. I've killed her with the one-hit KO shot. I'm now... So what I've learned is, if you kill her normally, you get 18,000 XP. If you kill her with that cheating arrow, with Medusa's bow, you get 70-something thousand. So you get like 4 times the XP. Which is really weird, because I used the same bow to kill her without the arrow. Oh, the bow's the reason I have no stamina. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You'd think killing her with this bow would give you the same XP with or without the arrow, but it does not. Well, shall we see what's in the chest?
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Eternal Wake Stone. A stone ensorcelled with tremendous magic. When invoked, it restores any fallen in the vicinity of the holder to life. 'Twould be a waste to use it here. There is no one to revive. Whoa, so you get a free... You know all those wake stones I've been hoarding? You know the like 40 or 50 of them I have? I just got an infinite version. Whoa, so we can't... So basically you can't die. So if you beat the Sphinx, you become immortal. Because you'll just carry that and you can revive no matter what. Yeah, I want to know why you get less XP with the same kill. I don't get different XP. Do I have to finish her with the... Yeah, I wonder why the arrow causes the XP shift. Well, that Eternal Wakestone is cool and all. I would rather have had an Eternal Port Crystal Stone. But even then, I don't need that either. To be honest, I don't need anything. I have 50-something Wakestones right now. And I have like 30 Port Crystals. Alright, we're gonna kill her normally and see if the XP procs, because it didn't last time. I don't get it.
Well, though I'd hope to savor your...
I wonder how much XP a dragon
And with that,
gives.
our game.
I'm gonna look at my VOD. Because I killed a dragon near the end of the day.
Well, truly, though it will bring me no pleasure.
Careful, Master. We know not what to expect from this enemy. I will protect you. Where you look from the crossbar.
A test of tenacity.
I didn't mean to shoot her though.
Let my magic
I forgot how to do this class. Whoa.
I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting.
So if you attack her, like, face, she gets upset and leaves. That's actually really unique. I guess my pawns hit her in the face. I did accidentally shoot her with that drill. I think if you do enough damage to her body, she gets pissed at you. It did say on the picture, her face was perfect, and her body was covered in wounds. Alright, I'm gonna try and kill her normally again. I didn't know she would get angry. I was wrecking her, and then I forgot that you have to aim the bow. That was my mistake. And so I accidentally shot her in the titties.
Well, though I'd hoped to savor your...
I wonder what that rule is about. Why, is it just because she's hot there?
And with that, I shall now take my...
Outstanding.
Well, truly your grief, though it will bring me no pleasure.
Dare say there'll be no more riddles after this. With little choice but to respond in kind.
To battle. Fall back, and I will keep you my magic. Wait. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our flame.
butthole.
What would you make of this?
I like shooting her wings, because then you can't... If you shoot the wing like that, you're safe from her. Do no damage. That attack does no damage. What? Wait, I'm doing no damage. Is it because my stamina is maxed? Yeah, I'm doing no damage. What's going on?
We can ill afford to rush head on into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
Oh, you gotta shoot her wings. Weird. So each part of her body has a certain amount of wound damage. And then you start doing no damage. Whoa! Tornadoed us.
Best give it a wide berth. We have my protection.
Of this. Have you had enough?
Look out, Teresa! She's under attack!
See another?
Let my magic wand
It's weird that her lion body is immune to damage, but her wings aren't. So I think you have to finish her by killing her in the wings. Wait, I got 83,000 XP though. So you don't even have to use the arrow. It works.
I almost hope that you and I shall meet again.
Alright.
It has been long indeed.
We have confirmed. For some reason, I didn't get the XP the first time I killed her with that bow, but this time I did, and I have the ring. So, I've seen what her reward is in the thing. I actually don't really need it. I don't know what I'm going to use that on. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to leave her mission undone. Okay, I have a save from when I gave her the Sphinx. Okay, tell me. Alright, this save I named. It says after dude Sphinx. So I think that's when I found the dude and I gave her him. So what I'm going to do is I know her reward. I can beat her normally, including as an archer. That takes 1,000,000 years compared to the warrior, and I bet the thief kills her fast too. So we're actually going to wait. I'm going to bring that bow. So here we are. We've got the dude. Yeah, it's too bad she doesn't have a port crystal, huh?
How easily the mind unravels. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when... Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware. It's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
It's called futility. Like futile, like it's a waste of time. The riddle is called futility. And they're trying to make you waste your time carrying it to him. Okay, so what we're gonna do... So we've gone back in time. We're no longer in Bakbatal. We're no longer... we've just delivered the dude. I now teleported to Bakbatal, and then I grabbed the other dude. So what we're going to do is not go to Bakbatal and bring him to the vase yet, and kill her. We're going to just keep playing the game, and leave the Sphinx alone. This isn't timed, is it? Because I'd rather just go to her one more time, rather than... Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. We'll just come to her when we're ready to fight her. So... Oh, remember we hadn't picked up the beetle yet? Oh, thank goodness I remembered. There's a beetle over here. So... I'm trying to think what I want to do.
For you, Arisen. Just
Not high
yonder
enough.
looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Not
No
high
harm in
enough.
digging a few.
The beetle should be like over here.
Do you mean to leave us here?
So the next time we come to the Sphinx will be the last time, and we're gonna wait a bit. Right. What shall we do now? We've got two choices. We have to go to Lennet and Melv. I'm trying to think. We need to go to Vernworth, and I think it's time to rat out that witch. Why is my mouse budget? So we gotta go to Melv. We gotta go to Vernworth. One day we'll go to Bakbatal. And we gotta bring Lamond Newt Liquor. Oh, and there's so what I've realized is when I haven't been, so when I went to the Elf Town, right? We never talked to anyone. And it got me thinking, whoa, the waters of the spirits? We don't know where the Archer Maester is, and I can only think maybe he's at the Elven area, because the other chick is a magic archer, and she's an elf. So maybe the regular archers have... We haven't talked to anyone. I ignored everybody, because I didn't want to start any quests. But maybe I should have talked to them and found out. So this is what we're going to do. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport to here. I'm going to give the guy the Newt Liquor. We're going to run down to the dwarf. I'm going to place the teleport at the dwarf so he can craft my gear. That's what we're going to do. So he can upgrade it. And then I can run down to this guy from Bakbatal and tell him to upgrade my gear too. He's down over here. I think that's what I'm going to do. And then we'll teleport from here. No, actually, from here, the dragon guy, I'm going to run up. 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 I'm going to go to the Sacred Arbor. I'm going to find out if there is a Meister bow here. I don't know where they are. And I had this thought last night. I was like, man, I haven't got the master skill for the archer yet. And then I was thinking, bro, I didn't talk to anyone, and they're all elves here. So I'm going to go back here, and then we're going to, after we've done that, We're gonna go through here. Go down into Melv, tell him about Melv. And then from there, I guess Vernworth and finish Vernworth. Do you have a homie that speaks Elven? I hope so.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Picking this up. Man, our planes changed, huh?
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of...
Wait a minute. I haven't picked up my Newt Liquor dupe, have I? Or have I? Oh, I have done it. Look, I got 4 of them. Okay, we're gonna bring 3. And we'll save 1. And if he needs more, I'm gonna have to reload and make another dupe. That'll change our route. We'll see how much he wants. Dude, I got an Eternal Wakestone, but I have 43 of them. Like, what the heck? I can't believe the Sphinx actually turns to stone if you use Medusa's head, and she can't congratulate you or give her your key. But when you use the unmaking arrow that kills instantly, she's like, congratulations, you killed me. I'm gonna give you my key. I had fun. But you use Medusa and she's actually turned to stone. Does that mean she's actually perma-dead? It's kind of disappointing that she, doesn't leave her key when you turn her to stone. And what we'll do when we kill her, we won't open the chest, we'll clone her key. Alright, let's carry stone.
Gosh, I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Yeah, the Diluvian Strike is alright. But whenever someone's down, I'd rather just press the heavy attack, I think. Yeah, Indomitable will... I gotta try Arc of Might again. I need to test it out. All 3 of these I'm happy with. Mountain Breaker, I could maybe get rid of for the parry. I could see me doing that, just because I like parrying. I think the parry's a little whack on the timing. Not my taste, but... Oh, let's give her my coins.
Always a pleasure.
Right, remember to save
ladder
before you
here.
give loot to people.
We ought to put it to good
so
use.
you don't get scammed. What are you doing? I didn't do any of this. I was holding up. What the heck? I think the hot pool should have healed your max health. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it does. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a save here. That's a good point. Does it heal your max health? Alright. Let's go back out. I'm gonna make it back up. I forgot. I didn't actually see if it happens. I said yes to the bath.
Its healing waters draw always a pleasure.
Does it heal ailments?
Nice place, this.
It is always nice to have visitors.
Does it do anything?
No talent for this at all. What should I get up to today?
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
The list is never ending.
Another errand to see to. This land, blessed by wind and waves.
I swear I've not blinked once.
Is that the elf? Okay, her cheeks went red.
Do let me know if you have need of my skills.
Look, she goes red. Whoa, invisibility. I can't believe she's here.
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now.
Whoa, does she know I have tickle bitties?
Of course. I'll be keeping a close eye on her, just in case.
Why is Aini here? What the heck?
Don't be modest. Let me show my thanks.
What? Aphonite's tome? Oh my gosh. Why is there a perverted dude in here? There's a dude in here.
My greens are second to none. You're welcome to approach whome'er you like.
Speak to me another time.
She's on duty. What the hell?
Really won't want to miss this performance.
Good day, sir.
Why are all these people here? Why is Aini
Hi,
here?
I'm well enough, thank you.
Aught I can do for you?
This is the weirdest experience ever.
I've got to focus. My shift only just begun.
Aini was here, and the dude was here, and he gave me an item. Why is the perverted dude here?
Quiet isn't to be found in the city.
Is this like We Got Friends list shows up? You all come to the hot spring? What on earth? The guy just gave me an item, by the way. Let's see what it does. Aphonite. Silent? Whoa. This is an experience, dude. What is going on? Is that a dude too?
What say you?
No, it can't be.
I've a colour for every occasion.
Why is he here?
How goes it?
Perhaps this was for the best, all things considered.
Aught I can do for you?
Wow.
Talent's talent, whate'er. You wouldn't want to make...
I will admit, your words inspire confidence.
You look like you've not a care in the world.
Well, I'm gonna keep this experience. That was an experience. Aini is here.
Right.
Oh.
We've had our soak, so let's get underway before the rejuvenating effects of the spring wear off.
Of course.
Dude, what on earth was that experience? Why was the dude in the ladies' bathroom and he gave me a gift? What is...
Time for a few sips. Well now, if it ain't the current arisen. Faring all right? Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me?
I brought you some newt liquor.
Aye.
Deliver any amount? How many do you think we have to give him?
That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Yeah, too kind. Ah, warms you right up, it does. You're welcome to bring me more of this whenever you like. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
Wait, what?
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Brilliant.
What is... Oh, no, no, not two, not two. No. Ah. Okay. 1. I'm trying to give him the
That's
least amount.
kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. But what are you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen.
Fellow arisen?
What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mind, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it.
So you can choose to not slay your dragon? And you still live as a failed arisen?
In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it?
Whoa, so I only had to bring him 3 newt lickers. I didn't need to make a dupe.
But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed.
So that's why he's an alcoholic, huh?
Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal.
Would seem we even need to visit the palace.
I've just remembered.
Warfare?
I've got something for ye, cuz.
Whoa!
Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it.
Whoa! Are you serious, dude? I've got 2 more of these. I made a dupe for nothing. Grandmaster's Path? Well, what a eventful day.
Care to join me for a glug or 3, cuz? Damn near brings a tear to my eye. This is for ye, cuz.
Frey, follow me.
Whoa, I'm a warfarer now. Whoa, what's she doing here?
Trisha's joyful smile makes it all seem worthwhile.
I guess mages can teleport too.
I see our goal has changed. I would...
Our next goal. Wow.
not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I can't believe everything has happened like this. I'm getting my new vocation already.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
I can't believe I didn't need that newt liquor. Oh, we gotta bring out our class rings again.
I have at least. Always a pleasure. You're no so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
There it is. The final, I think it's the final one, isn't it? Zeal and dynamism. Whoa. Whoa, it comes with a sword, one-handed sword? Whoa. So it uses everything. You can equip multiple weapons. And you cycle through them. In your set order? Only the heaviest weapon you have equipped will count toward your equipment weight. Whoa, so you don't weigh too heavy. Oh yeah, what did I get? Zen or something? Where is it? Yeah, I don't see it. We could pick one skill. Would it be knockdown power? Probably. No way. I'll be able to swap to a staff to fly now. Oh my goodness. Wait. You can't use the master skills? Wow. But you can use... Wow, you could choose to use the buff. Whoa. Huh, so you... There's so many skills to choose, and you can only choose, what, 3 plus the weapon swap button? When do you get the augments? Zeal.
Shh. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neither blank.
Dude, the heaviest weapon I have is the Medusa bow.
Kit of ash. I can get always
So,
a pleasure.
if I equip it... How does this work?
All this worrying's giving me. You know, soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neither blanket.
Hey,
of
I
ash.
don't know how to do it. Where's the Mystic Spear Hand? Look at that. You could literally... You could literally bring the shield on any class. What the heck? And you could also bring the mage spell, Augural Flare. Or I could bring a thief skill. The spin to win, the gut and run. Dude, I don't even know what I would pick because there's so many skills. Oh, there's the parry I haven't bought. I could bring my favorite Deathly Arrow. How does this work? Reduces the stamina consumed when doing weapon skills. Reduces the amount by which weight affects your move speed. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to work this class out.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
I'm gonna have to go under the status. Oh, we gotta learn this. The Meister teaching.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I think this is why I couldn't do it. Ah. Hmm.
Much obliged.
Ah, so you choose the order. Look, we weigh less now.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash.
Bro, you know I gotta carry a stick. Four nine five 353. One 196. 146. So somehow there's more knockdown power on a wand. Yeah, we can do that. Let me cap my frame rate while we look. Hmm. Dude, I just learned that there's a select multiple, by the way. I now know what the tick means.
I can give you...
I had no idea about select multiple. Wow. Ah.
A roof over your head, at least.
Playing in 60 FPS messes my mind up. I'm thinking about what I want to upgrade. I know I want to do the hammer. I'm... Is it cheap to upgrade? I'll just upgrade a couple things for fun, I think. Or maybe I won't upgrade. Oh, the dowsing spikes. Maybe I won't upgrade my stuff yet. I think I'll just wait.
Much obliged.
Wait, you don't have to equip the weapon? Look. Oh, you do. Hey. Oh, she's carrying them all. That's why I'm not over encumbered. Dude, I can't even decide what warfare skills to use. Like, there's so many options. Man, this is a hard decision. So, we could do the uppercut, knock them out with the warhammer. We could do the gut and run or the spin to win on the daggers. And then we have to choose a third spell. We could either do the cheating ass sorcerer spell that does crazy damage, or we could do the magic shield cheat, or we could use something from the magic arrow. Either the I would probably go with the frost arrows, or just for fun the fireball arrow. Man, I can't decide. Man, you can have so much fun. Okay. Fun. Okay. What are Warfare's stats? Are they worse? Seem pretty good to me. So what's your right click skill? Oh, it's based on your weapon, duh. Alright, I tell you what. What? Um... Dude, that class has some knockdown power on its weapon, wow. Alright, I want to test something. I'm gonna do the uppercut skill. Should I do stuff first? Okay, I want to test something out. We're gonna do... So we're gonna equip that staff spell. That cheating ass explosion one. Then we're gonna equip the magic bow to spam regular shots. Maybe the frostbolt on it? Nah, that's too slow. I think I'll just do magical shots. I'm trying so hard to think of my combination. Okay, we activate that, shoot him with that. Knock him out with the uppercut. And then we stab him with the blades. Let's do that. We'll just try out heaps of stuff.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of when the Medusa bow. I need to try the Ranger, try out their master skill. But honestly, using the Ranger, they're way weaker for sure. Honestly, I'm about to just wear the lightest armor I can.
I can give you.
That Laurel is really good, though. Whoa. That Uncanny Eyes is really good. And it's light. The Hood of Nonentity is actually really good, too. And it's light as well. Where are my monkey pants? She wearing my monkey pants? I think she's wearing my monkey pants. I want to be light. So the heaviest shoes I got are the Sabatons of Judgment. See, I don't really care about being defensive. So, I honestly think I might just go for the lightest armor. Should wear the Pilgrim gear. The Thief's Gate is better than these? Maybe.
Your roof over your head,
All right.
at least. Always a pleasure.
Of course, we're equipped without
Methinks these
daggers.
climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed.
Hang on.
Vermond feels a world away.
Check this out. Isn't that crazy?
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
I can now fly while playing this class. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah,
You know, I'd not
this
recommend
is such a like
You'll awake
big
with the
thought.
blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over.
I'm trying so hard to think. Well, let's see what body armor we could wear. Does anything come close to this? I think this is the best in the game. That I have. My best. Dude, that corset is just so good. And it's light. Oh, it's because it shares body parts. I forgot. Oh. This is actually pretty good too. Immaculate Blaze. Way better magic armor and defense in exchange for some strike and some knockdown. Fire res. I quite like the gauntleted petticoat. It has more knockdown. Good ice and fire res. Decent magic defense, a little less defense. I can't decide. Let me take off my armor.
Always a pleasure.
It's dumb. I don't want to wear a corset.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
How heavy is the one I'm wearing? Dude, that corset. Oh, it's in my inventory. Hang
I
on.
can give you...
Oh, I am carrying the port crystal. Keep in mind that as well.
Your roof over your head at
Let's
least.
get rid of
Much
the port
obliged.
crystal. Okay, he's carrying my weight now.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
What's my heaviest weapon? The 9-kilo one? If I got rid of the hammer, I would be way lighter than ever. Because even the stuff. Then I'd be light enough
I can give you...
to carry whatever gear I want. Can you sort it by, wonder what optimized means. So the armor I was wearing is 5 kilos. Yeah, you can deliver it. I'm just doing menuing. Yeah, you can bring it.
Roof over your head at least.
I never said anything.
Always a pleasure.
I can't decide.
There's orcs watching me. I'd swear it.
Dude, what's with the ugly-ass dress hanging over like that? Is that to protect your ass?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your...
Whoa. Why is that maid shirt so good? Would I look weird fighting in melee with a robe?
Your head at least. Much obliged.
I'd hasten home. Were this not my duty?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
I guess just do the both. Couldn't decide. Who has the better undies? Probably these. Look how light they are.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Consarnes. I'm holding on where I stand.
Yeah, I'm all about lightweight. And so we're gonna wear the comfortable.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
I'm dead on my feet after today's
That skirt bump. Damn, we got clown shoes on though.
Consarnes. I'm nodding off.
That is the dumbest look I've ever seen. I'm wearing a loincloth. Buff. Well, these look better, but they're way heavier. I just like being light, that's all. Those are fine. I think this is the best I can do for lightweight.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Alright, we'll have to go with that. It's the only way I can be lighter. My other issue is that I'm still too heavy. Because my warhammer. Look how much weight I lose. That's insanity, dude.
East.
Alright. What we're gonna do. This is just a test build. I just want to see the power of the augural flare. I'm gonna get rid of it because I don't think it's worth it. It's kind of like too strong. But I want to try it. Just to give it a go. Hang on. I got no hand. I'm gonna wash it. And then I'll pick the skills. Okay, I took a leak while I was gone. Washed my hands of. I was eating honey. And it seeped through. I can't decide what to do. I think I will have to pull the Warhammer. I want to be light. So what I'll do,
Always a pleasure.
as fun as it is smacking dudes, I want to see what it's like to be lightweight.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I just want to feel what a very light character is like. So what we'll do, I don't need a skill on the bow. The bow is just there to fire down barrages on top of the Sork's overpowered skill. I'm just trying to think what button. So every skill button that I use is shared. So my augural flare is on the same button as my thief's skill. Man, I can't really decide. Okay, we aim the spell. Swap weapon. I think that's too slow. Yeah, that's too slow. I'll just stick to the regular weapons rapid fire. Alright, we can take... So instead of bringing... So I was going to bring this. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way at the top. I was going to bring this. Because when you charge it, you have huge damage and knockout power. Reduced stamina compared to Mountain Breaker, but less knockdown. Don't know about the damage. I can't tell. Haven't really looked. So what I could do, I could play a warrior version and get rid of the thief weapon. And have this in the knockout skill. But I don't want the weight of the hammer. I wonder if it's worth bringing the drawing quarter, because it does hurt real bad. Like, do I bring that? Or do I bring the spin to win? Or do I bring the hook? Or do I bring spin to win and the drawing quarter? Because I don't have a knockout skill. It kind of sucks that you have to lose one slot. I think having 4 skills would have helped me in this. I'm trying to think what's the most fun. I do like jabbing them in the face with your dagger and then ripping it up. Like you stab it, twist, and pull. Stab, twist, pull. Well, that's twist. Oh, well, he does 2 twists. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna just bring the uppercut for the hammer and then drawing quarter. So when they're knocked out, I was gonna poke them in the face. I was gonna do a heavy with the daggers and then drawing quarter. But if I do that, I have to bring my hammer. Well, when we unlock this dynamism, how do you look at it? Shift? Dynamism. It says it reduces the amount by which affects your movement speed. Wait. So, does it work when you're like lightweight, or does it only work when you're like heavier weights? Because depending on this, I might be able to rock the hammer as a light person. I'm definitely gonna equip this for sure, 100% though. Should I just bring the hammer anyway, because I want a hammer? Let's just bring the hammer, dude. I changed my mind. Alright. So the way this is gonna work, I'm gonna bring the hammer. I can't help it. I want a hammer. So I use gut and run on C, so I'm gonna change rearmament. Sorry, drawing quarter. Rearmament's gonna be on V for now. Yeah, let's just bring the hammer. I'm trying to think. I think I would like Heavenwood Sunder on the click. Nah, let's just leave it like that. Okay, we're done. Let's grab my bigger hammer and weigh a ton. It's all good. It's hammer time. Which one's mine?
Always a pleasure.
Okay, so the way it's gonna work, dousing's okay, it should go staff first, the bow for DPS, the hammer to knock out, and the daggers to finish for fun. For now, we're gonna wear the DCP rings, but I will either wear the knockout or I'll wear the 2 weight rings. I want another one. I need another perfusion. The only way I could be lighter is if I took off my armor. If I take off my armor... Oh, you have to give it. If I run around naked, I can actually be light. It's the only way. Very light. But we've done pretty good.
Off to market I go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to rock this outfit with our clown shoes and our sticking out buttocks skirt. Hey, it keeps your ass from getting cut. Because this is the most light armor that I have with the best protection. The only other choice...
I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash.
The only other armor choice I have is the sexy mage. So you'd get more defense and magic defense, but your knockdown res will go down. And I'd like a bit more knockdown res, I think.
I can give you a roof over your head. Much obliged.
This will be fun. What are we going to be able to fight? Also, I think wearing a sorcerer skirt, I just see it as a hindrance. Like, how do you run and jump and fight, you know, with a big long skirt? Cyclops is gonna grab you by the skirt and use the hammer.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither blanket.
I think my best armor is that white skirt that you could buy at that volcano guy's shop.
Of ash. I can give you always.
I haven't been able to find it yet. I've got the laurel. The laurel's too heavy. Speaking of, I don't have a helmet. Well, if I'm already lightweight, the only way I could be lighter is if I get rid of my tin can. No light. Or I get rid of the hammer. Well, if we're already that heavy, I guess we can wear the laurel.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither blanket of ash.
Just to have that extra protection. It's like really good. It's only 1.44. And it feels like its stats, compared to some of the 2 kilos or higher, are pretty decent. You get to see your face.
I can give you a roof over your head. Much obliged.
We can afford to wear the laurel.
There's aught watching. You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither blanket of ash.
Alright, we can finally get ready to go somewhere and do something. I'm gonna quickly run to the dwarf's house and put down my stone there. Oh, look how good that helmet is, dude. Wow. It's super lightweight and has all blues. What the heck? Why is all the trickster's armor good? It's just got weak knockdown, but everything else is good. Could wear this crown of insight. You lose a bit of magic and defense, but you gain some res. You lose some knockdown too, though. I don't really want to wear that hood.
I can give you a roof over your head. Always a pleasure.
I want another one of those Twilight Stars. I want one of these. Dude, that ghost hoodie is pretty good. We just look like a mismatch on the color. I guess that's what the dye store's for. So you can be a Nazgul. Pretty good, though. I think it's better than the laurel. Or we take a massive loss on the weight or the stats. In fact, I don't even think this item shows up on my hat. Should be able to wear both. That's too heavy, isn't it? 144.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
If I could change the color of this so it matches my outfit,
You're no
or vice
soldier.
versa.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither blanket of ash.
Yeah, it's not even close. Okay, I'm gonna go for the light laurel.
I can give you a much obliged.
I want to see how hard I get hit. I want to see the damage I take.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither blanket of ash. I can give you a roof.
If I could, I would wear a Twilight Star, but I don't have it, so...
Your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Our weight will get better as I wear the other rings, if I choose to wear them. Hey, does this shop have anything good?
I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack.
I've never looked. Whoa, she sells that sword. Whoa. I hate it. It looks so thin over here that it would break. Revenant Whale. Is that better? Let's up the frame rate. Is it better than... Man. Oh, we should... Can we compare these to my dowsing rods? Or does it compare it to the weapon I'm wielding? Whoa. Huh. I didn't know any of these things existed. Whoa. Is it really that good? Dude, it's half the weight of the necklace I'm wearing. And it's like better in every stat. Solar Ascension. The same thing. Better defense and magic defense in exchange for the res. And the debilitation. So this is better. Witch's Hat. Whoa. Confidant's Hood. Whoa, that actually looks way better. It actually looks like it almost fits my helmet. So, Zodiac Charm. I swear, isn't this the... I swear, the person I'm with has this. Dude, look at the weight of it. Why did it have to be so... ugly? It looks like you got Christmas lights across your face. Damn. I think I've seen this. It must be on other players. That's why I'm seeing them. Man, that's so cheap, and all the stats are blue. There's my cool Nazgul hood. If only I could dye it blue. That one actually almost matches the color. Almost. It's still off, but... It's got... somewhat of a... Yeah, I'm not wearing that hat. It's too big. Too heavy. Yeah, this is where it's at. This thing here. If I had to, like, pick something for stats... Lightest thing I've ever seen with blue stats. That's unfair. Oh, there's body armor too. Should we have a look? Whoa. Some sort of knight-looking stuff. Oh, look. It's like barbarian. Whoa. Look at that arm. Valkyrian scale cloth. Whoa. It's showing my cheeks. Damn, that thing fits to your breasts. Oh, it's this outfit. I have the orange version. Oh, it's the sexy mage outfit. I could get that in a short skirt version. Orphic robe. Whoa, that one looks cool. Adept's coat. Ionian coat. Oh, wow. Man. Mysterial robe. Definitely a trickster. Look at the side boob. Holy smokes. Funny enough, my armor has the best knockdown besides this heavy-ass 5.9 kilo armor. Okay, what about the shoes? Whoa, those are giant shoes. Oh, wow. 2 kilo hosens. Wait, don't I have these? I think I have these. I can't tell. They look similar. So these are 2 kilos. What are my pants? 1. Oh, mine are the lightest pants ever, dude. You're not gonna find my pants. Oh, here you go. Oh, I hate open toe shoes. I can't stand it. I just think of chopping your toes off or getting stepped on and it hurts. A Rafa skirt, so you can be a, like, tribal dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to stick with what I got.
What with the volcano growing more
But it was cool to see. Oh, and here's some capes. That one's pretty cool apart from the clipping. Holy. Oh, rings. Knockdown rings. Stamina rings. Silence and fire. Huh. She sells fairy stones, lanterns. Arrows. Potions. So these are all really good weapons. I wonder if this stuff is, like, anything near mine. The only thing I've... Whoa, it sparkles. That's cool. I've only got this. Oh, and I've got this now. Whoa. So I've got 2 of these weapons. Oh, I don't have this shield. Huh. So these daggers do 60 more damage, strength-wise, but they lose 58 knockdown. And they look kind of like leaves. I like that sword. I do think it looks cool. I just think when I look at it, the front end over here looks too top heavy. It's a sword with more weight over here. Kind of like a... It's more like... I feel like it would feel more like an axe. Who knows? Maybe this is really heavy and you just don't know it. And maybe the pommel was heavy. I don't like when a sword has a really thin part and then it gets thicker outwards. I just think of it snapping there. Can't help it. It just looks like that. So, what's the most expensive item? The daggers, huh? Are they even that good? They don't seem that good. I swear I have these. I swear it. The dead ring is pretty expensive. Oh. The magic bow is the next most expensive. I want that bow. But I don't like buying stuff.
of late as well.
Always a pleasure. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shop...
Let's go place our...
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
The way this works, we cast Orbital Flare, swap to the bow, and then shoot them.
Come to think of it,
I didn't think you could swap so fast. That's impressive.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you leave.
These today, my pockets are bloody.
What the hell? Where's all my stamina?
I will be with you in but a moment.
Holy crap, what the hell?
You do your vocation proud.
Dude, what the hell? I didn't know there was a bunch of criminals.
there are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Honestly, I might swap the weapon swap button. think I will.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms.
No fall here.
Why is my shots? What's going on with my bow? This isn't right.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Is it me or is my arrows? Why are they
Taking
ice?
every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Oh, the mage enhances that weapon. Alright. Man, I feel like I run out of stamina really quick. What the heck?
A ballista is a ranged weapon. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
You know, soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither blanket. Of ash. I can give you a always a pleasure.
Nicely done.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid. I will protect you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Why would you get scared?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
I think I'll run around with the daggers.
Perhaps
so I
this
can
will
dodge.
seem of little consequence, but the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
This is a mind twist, dude. All my buttons are not right. The skirt looks a bit goofy. There ain't much I can do. A little perverted too. We're doing it because of maneuverability. Alright, we ready for our first fight?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Oh, I didn't realize it used stamina to do that.
On my way.
Don't waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our warriors will fall.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Mage part isn't very fun to me. I tried it out.
That was well fought.
And
There's
I don't.
no one standing who's
To me, the magic archer just isn't as satisfying. I like the big heavy hammer and the dagger. But the aiming the mage and then just shooting with the bow. I don't get any like physical. Wow, that's fun. Did we complete that new quest? Whoa, we did.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling? Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No call here.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a spectacle.
Truly?
This is how good this bow is. I just think it sucks because it feels like it does way more. When it comes to like the normal bow, I feel like the normal bow is more satisfying. The tide's out. Can I make it? Oh, it is.
By your leave, Arisen.
That's why I wanted the stuff. I didn't really want it for battle. I just brought the augural flare because I wanted to test it out. I definitely can see that I'm taking more damage, for sure. Forgot this class can't dodge. Dude, that spell is just so sick. It is pretty fun. Could forgo the magic bow and then go for Levin or something. I just figured the bow. I think I would go for the normal bow, like the Medusa one or something. That's too heavy, but reason is you could aim normal shots instead of I just wish you could have one more skill.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Tis done, master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Well met, sir.
If I had to choose, I think I'm gonna go with dwarven smithing. I like knockdown. This increases all defenses and knockdown in exchange for weight.
Stop by again soon.
All right.
Need anything?
This is generally used as a material. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You are in need of...
Griffin and a Chimera. I don't like her ice affinity.
Healing.
Alright, how about we teleport to Vernworth, do Saint of the Slums, and then we'll run to Melv and do the Melv one. Should we, yeah, I'm thinking we should do Saint of the Slums. I can't decide yet. Okay. I was trying to think of a route. I have a route. We'll go finish the evidence quest.
Allow me.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Right. I think we have the evidence.
I know not why, but the words basement.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged. Perhaps you might provide me with some...
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
What do you get for leveling up this vocation?
Welcome. Have you business with the guild, sir?
Nothing.
I should be
always
Okay,
a
then.
pleasure.
You!
Customers who stop by regular.
How are we to find with such worn out gear? I end up feeling weird even after a day. Each day is a
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it. Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking... He's not allowed visitors.
Oh.
No need to worry.
What the heck?
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
A moment's prayer can do a world.
I spend my days in quiet.
Hey, Lubermare's in the torture chamber now.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once. The patients in this room must not...
Damn, she's torturing these people now. Internet died. Mine's... I've dropped a little bit of frames, but that's it. Whoa.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Whoa, I tried to pick her up and this tackled her.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Well, I do need another coffee anyway.
What business have you?
Oh, I did it. I did the quest. Ah, I found it. I saw it through the wall. Look, it's on the roof. Oh, thank goodness we can shut this up. Wait, there's another one? Whoa. What do you think we should do about Lubomir? He's still in the sick room though, and he's dying. Well, that shuts up 2 tokens. I'm gonna go back to the Abbey. Or whatever it's called. The bum slum.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
Maybe we can save Lubomir. And get a bonus quest or something. Ooh. Because if they're all in the sick room, who's gonna look after them?
Sir Arisen, I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us.
So she is her
You
child.
must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion.
So Daphne is
Thus,
her
for the
real
sake of
daughter.
all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Whoa.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian.
Whoa.
Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be.
Whoa.
In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my station. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
You came to see me?
So she's actually a noble daughter, but they didn't want her.
Yeah? What is it?
Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? 'Twas you, wasn't it? You took the abyss from us. How could you do this? The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot deny. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abbess, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance, I... Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly. I will do what I can, but I fear I cannot attend to everyone here.
Ooh, what are we gonna do?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
You know, that doctor in the checkpoint town didn't bring me my unknown potion back. Oh damn, look, you can't talk to any of them now. Oh damn. Because there's no one to look after them. Hey, should we run to the checkpoint town? And see what the doctor will do? Maybe he can help us. He is a doctor. And he knows about the medicine that they were given. Like, maybe he can keep medicating them because it's too late and they need it.
Where's my comb? My phone. I will do what I can, but I fear I cannot attend to everyone here.
Okay, a change of plan. We gotta run to Checkpoint Town. Man, I think I'm just gonna teleport to the Sphinx and then run back. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, I'm gonna need to carry some teleports.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is right by Daphne, and indeed by this establishment. Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur again.
You here to aid me?
Alright, my house is over here. We'll grab 2 teleports. One to be here, one to go back here. Oh, I got gifts. I know. All heal? Einie. All heal. Alright, we ain't got time to snooze, so... We're gonna grab our teleporting stones, whichever one it's in. I'm in my house. I should be allowed to... Alright, we're gonna teleport to the Sphinx again. The vase is still there, right? Okay, it's still there. We actually might have a fight here. Minotaur might be back.
'Tis really coming down. Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
And turn off our lanterns. Wish the Chimera was here. The hell was that? I'm gonna run home.
If your pack grows over full, simply
Whoa.
I'll gather this. It might
This is
be
a reward?
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on.
I think all these lizards are back, aren't they?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Another encounter? I feel like we're already hot pressed with our
Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe. That's crafty of you.
Let my magic launch you in a mental boom.
That was fun. Anyway, we gotta hurry to this guy.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh my gosh.
You have
The hammer and the daggers are just too fun. I like both of those.
tremendous work.
Would
When it
that we
comes
might
to
always
combat-
be so in step, eh?
I'm not a big fan of the mage attack. It's just not satisfying. And the magical bow's alright, but I think the regular archer is more my jam. When you have all the skills of the magical archer, it's pretty fun. The problem is, like, this just isn't satisfying to me.
Forge fell from the beams of the previous loss.
It's just not as satisfying, but it does have its uses.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
And that especially. Magic Bow's normal attack is actually really good. I do like the Frostbolt skill. I could get rid of the staff as an offensive weapon.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
And I could just use it for flying only. I think when the NPCs talk to you like this, there's like extra content. So I'm gonna go to the doctor. I'm gonna ask him for help. And then I'm gonna figure out about this daughter business. I'm gonna do that as well.
Here to ask all of me, are you?
What do we do?
You had the abbess arrested? Why, she's the lady saint, isn't she? Ah, of course. That's why you had me look at that mixture. Well, I'll have naught more to do with this, thank you. In fact, I rather wish you hadn't involved me to begin with. But I suppose I could be persuaded to change my mind. Don't look at me like that. If you want my services, 'twill cost you. That's how the world works. I'll require a significant donation if I'm to alleviate the effects of that so-called medicine.
Yeah, it's only 3 grand.
See? That wasn't so difficult, was it? You'll find that I'm happy to aid those in need, so long as I get my dues.
I feel like I've been in this house. Alright, it worked. We managed to get him to help them. Is me running all the way up here the same as just running all the way here? Kinda. Alright. We've gotten the Abbey arrested. Hey, should we go to the prison and have a look? Oh, yeah, we gotta go to Melv. So, what happens on the story now? Does it change? Oh, it says it remains to be seen how the patients left will be... Ah. So, it's one of those quests where do you kill
Sir
her
Leonard will be very glad to know
or
that Sir Ulrika is safe.
punish her,
We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
or do we
Follow me,
keep her alive
Master,
because
if
she's
you
keeping
would.
people alive?
I'll bring you to the one you
Like a
seek.
greater good versus
We're
goody
in your
goody
hands,
good, I
sir.
guess.
Much obliged.
Alright, I'm just here to see. Want to see if there's any good rewards out there. I want an XP ring. I guess we could just use this, right? Doesn't this just tell you? I actually don't remember how to look. Oh, there. That's Mark Leonel. Okay, there's too many. You know what? Screw this. We'll just do it the, this way. Oh, I didn't change the levels.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Oh, what a scam artist.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and in... You can count on me to fly to your aid and...
We don't need anyone. Pretty happy with the ones I have. They're not perfect, but they'll do. I wish you could search for quests. Whoa. Wonder what this whole, like, whoa, rock is about. Like, why is that there?
Should your pack grow over full,
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Man, everyone's offering 10k now.
It'll be a joy to serve.
And it's like, bro, I don't want 10k. I want an XP ring.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me,
Serpentine
Master.
circlet?
I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Hey, is that good? Do I know that one? Oh, that's the one I have. I think I have this one. Okay, that's the cheap one. We don't want that one.
I happen to understand Elvish.
Man.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Holy smokes.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
The creativity. Alright, well, yeah, there's a fat chance we find an XP ring, so...
You are wise indeed to have sought...
Oh, these are the same
I
people.
see, not even the Arisen.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Well, there's some generous 10Ks at least.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from...
I think these are the same people. Let's just leave. Alright. We've gotten this doctor to help. I thought he was
troubling
just,
rumour has
I thought he was
reached
going to
my
give
ears,
us
and methinks
medicine
I
for
ought to
that
share it.
poison, but
Tis said
he
there is
actually
an
just
illness
left, I
caused
think.
to contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
Okay, well, our next goal is to, I guess, follow this road and get to the Elven village. And then we'll go to Melv. Let me put some markers throughout the road. This way I don't get lost. Actually, let's run straight through. Oh. Yeah. Let's do one here. Cross the bridge. Follow the fat road this way. I'm gonna say go up. Wait, where did I put 4? Ah, Wait, what? Where's 4? I don't see it. Oh, it's the Sphinx. Oh, it was the beetle. I don't need that anymore. I've reminded myself. Hmm.
As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Bummer. It's daytime.
How
That means I don't get to
terrible.
sleep for another night.
We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
I've always wanted to know what was up here. Start with daggers so we can dodge.
Then I shall remain by your side.
You think we could still sleep till morning? Or would it be a day later? Let's find out. The sun is over here. The sun is now here. That means a whole day went by, right?
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Okay, it's already too late.
Sir Lennox will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
Ah, yes. I know copies, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Could you come over here?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Who's that
Ice's
griffin?
sting is yours to wield. Then I shall remain by your side.
Damn it, that griffin's gone. I wanted to fight him. Oh, dude, I can finally get up here. Look. Wow. I've always wanted to do this. Isn't that crazy? All the things I can do now. So I can still play
Master,
my
I'm not
class,
sure how much longer I can keep
but I
going
still
without
have the
rest.
flying ability.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
And I also have the dagger so that we can sense a treasure. Anyway, we better get down. We don't want to be up here. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Oh, we're all doing it.
Whatever 'tis you need, I
We're
shall
all
gladly
doing
oblige.
it. How do you catch a
Presume to
homie?
gain by this, Arisen?
I tried to help us all. I can't believe we all did the same jump. That's sick. That's what you call teamwork.
Forge fell from the beast and shot.
Forgot how to do this. Bro, can you guys get out of the way?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Crap. One day I'll learn how to do this.
Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
No harm shall come to you. Thank you. Never you regret. We all have our moments.
Honestly, it's crazy how fast that spell can disappear, though. I wish she didn't infuse me with magic. And this is why this bow's really good. It's just so good at, like, auto-seeking, huge, damaging insanity. Range, don't have to aim. I get my stamina back so I can target him in the head. Here you go.
Our foe stumbles. One more push ought to bring it down.
Strike shrew, and our quarry shall fall.
Look at the DPS, dude. It's pretty good for a normal attack. At range, auto aim. Now, I don't really like the sorcerer spell from a... It's really strong and it takes away so much life, but it's not that fun. I like the visual
We're all
effect.
of differing vocations, aren't we?
It's pretty
Our
fun when it
respective
explodes.
abilities are
but
unique as well.
We
It's
must
also annoying to aim. I don't like the
Jack of
sorcerer
all
aiming.
trades is a master of none.
Magic bow kinda is like better because of the ranger. At least this, you have a
Here
bit
we
of
go
more.
again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or
You
die.
can literally let go at the right time.
Easily done.
And you always get a buffed
Here,
shot.
an enchantment of cold. to
So at
freeze
least
our
there is
foes.
some sort of skill to it. It kind of gives it a bit more of an impact. Not really, but it does sort of. The sorcerer one's a bit annoying. It's like, pull out the stuff and then you aim it. And you're like trying to point at their head and, you know. It's a cool strat. I like it. It's just not as satisfying to hit something with. It takes too long to blow up.
Hope you weren't expecting
I'm not a big
that,
fan
eh?
of this weapon compared to normal arrows, just because I think it's more satisfying to manually aim.
I shan't let them harm you.
Man, this weapon shreds. No skills on it. Don't need them. I'd take the frostbolt. I did think about getting rid of the augural flare and just putting the frostbolt on. I'd still bring a staff because I want to fly. When I'm like done with wanting to fly, I'd get rid of the stuff completely. It's nice to have options.
Come on, don't drag it.
Nicely done. I can do no less in service to the
Look at that.
It seems we have been ready. Breakfast of hope
How's this monkey up? Just finished. I don't think I got the kill. What the hell? Oh, these are baddies? I do like the variety of this, though. I do have to admit. Like, it's nice having some boomy knockers. See, the uppercut, the uppercut and the light attack kind of makes up for the other skill. It's a little slow, though. That's the other thing. I could have the multi-slash. And then you got the oomphy slam, so it's still good.
This will seem of little consequence.
I could see me putting on the
some
multi-hit of
masters
the axe.
rearrange their party at the
Then
drop of a hat.
that kind of steps
One
on the
such
foot
arisen dismissed me
of
after
when you'd
only
play the
half a day
rogue.
of service.
Each to their own.
It's like when I play rogue, you had to do your heavy and finish them, and then draw and quarter them. And so, using the big ass hammer and swinging around, kinda steps on the toes a bit. They kinda, that's like where they're both trying to compete to play. Tell me I can get up here, because I don't think I've ever been up here. Is that an escort mission? 'Cause I'm out of here. This weapon's really good. It's just that you have no maneuverability. Gotta be
Let
careful.
my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I definitely think it's worth doing the time shots. I was trying to do just rushed shots, like this. See if there's better DPS. I actually think it's better to hold it. This is why we brought a mage. Look at that. So crazy, dude. Now we bring out our daggers. Because they'll tell us, is there a treasure chest? I can't believe that worked. And then you've got range for this. Maybe the ice damage does do more damage than magic. I can't tell. When she infuses my weapon, I can't tell. Let me save this dude. All from range.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry permit. Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels are trying that of late. Trade twixt our nations may be on the... So, should you seek entry in future, I bid you
Dude, I helped him. I killed the enemy, but I wasn't close enough, so I don't think it registered as a kill. I got robbed of my free, like, 2 grand. I'm about to toss this guy off. Yeah, I might go for the rapid swing on the heavy hammer. I don't really like it, or I could go for the... Oh no, you can't have the ultimates. That's the only downfall. I can't have Arc of Might.
You're welcome to take whatever
I wanted
you'd
to
like
test
from my
it
pack,
again.
Master. I'd
Yeah,
gladly see you put what I find.
Definitely think the Magic Archer's bow is insanity. Like, look at
So,
this.
fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
We fight. To arms.
Very well. If I must.
I sustain, it's yours to wield.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You can do so much. And when you don't feel safe, you swap weapons. And then voila.
Ox carts make for
Let's try
relatively
the,
safer travel. Walking everywhere is
I
certainly
did it wrong.
tiring.
I'm learning the buttons. You gotta press... I'm gonna try the multi-hit one.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
No, that's not too bad. That's pretty sweet. So sick, having all the weapons like this.
Thank you. Never you fret.
Turn left here. Yeah, compared to the warrior and the thief, the ranger definitely feels weaker. When I was fighting that sphinx, I was like, man, I feel weak. But I was also using the
We all
stamina
had our
draining bow,
moments.
meaning I wasn't getting to use skills all the time. So regular shots of the ranger are not anywhere near this thing. Ah, one day I'll learn how to do this. You gotta press it without the other button. This is the other thing about this bow. What makes it good is that it'll tell you if you're near an enemy and you can't see them. Unless they're hiding. I have noticed it doesn't lock onto ninjas.
That was an incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Did I freeze
now
her?
that's a surprise.
Or was it them? Well, whoever's poisoned is screwed because I don't have any heals. Sorry. I need the XP. I'm leveling up again.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Yeah, I think I would get rid of the sorcerer skill. It's good on single target bosses though. It's just Is that where is it? I saw the shadow but I didn't see it. That was sick. I want to fight the griffin. I'm ready. This is where we fought it last time, so maybe we can. Man, the clouds in this game. Oh, there it is. Here we go. We're gonna start with the mage. You have to watch out. You can cancel the animation.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
I didn't want to do this. It's too late.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Could also go for the spindle. You could see me using that. Let's just use the bow, because it needs stamina.
One of the targets marked by my own master. I can use some help.
Now we could go to this. Isn't that crazy? Still messing this up. You change the aim. Okay, screw this. I don't like trying to aim that spell.
I shan't let them fall.
So formidable as this?
We must formulate a strategy, else we've no hope.
Get ready. I honestly don't like trying to aim that sorcerer spell. It's kinda hard. I don't like doing that. Trying to aim it is really hard when you're being aimed at. So far, my biggest dislike is aiming now. Should die now. Yeah. See, that's when the spell's cool. It has its use.
Splendid. This foe was
I
lost.
just don't like trying to aim it in the middle of melee combat.
Now I can report a successful hunt.
Oh, we got the griffin done. Who would have thought? I didn't think I'd get the griffin done first. Yeah, I struggled to aim the spell. I struggled to get it on the right spot.
Here, mine.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
That's the downfall of the magic item too. It's really hard to aim the spot if they're angled compared to a normal arrow. But I feel like the reward you get for a normal arrow is zero. So. Alright, it's time to get rid of Rocky. I think I would go back to another assassin. If I have the choice. We'll just take whoever we get first. I'm not picky. Yeah, I wish... I kind of think I would have liked to swap weapons and have all their skills. I get it. I get why they didn't do it. Because then you just have every class and all their weaknesses gone, because you can just swap them out. But at the same time, at this point, the classes are so powerful, it really doesn't matter. Okay, what we'll do... Is her lantern alive? Where's her lantern? We're gonna give Lady her lantern. Lady's gonna give her her lantern. She's gonna give Rocky. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of like... When I have the heavy hammer on, and I want to play as the hammer, I miss having the multi-hit skill. And I miss having the other knockout skill, because sometimes I try for that one instead, because it does more stagger. It feels like this class takes longer to charge your hammer, I swear. When it comes to the magic archer, the fire arrow skill's fun. It's a quick little nuke. The ice bolt spinning everywhere is fun. The laser beam bouncing indoors trivializes indoor content. But honestly, the normal arrows are so good that I'm fine just having the normal arrows on the bow. The magic bow. The sorcerer's cheating ass nuke skill is crazy powerful, but it can be a little hectic to try to aim it. Also, what I've noticed is my weapons have come out of order. I don't know how this is the order now. It was meant to be staff, bow. It's still in the same order, it's just... Oh, it's because I'm equipped with the bow. It's now 1, 2, 3, 4. I get it now. I kept swapping them around, trying to line them up, but I realize now. Yeah, mainly when I play the rogue, I miss the spin. There are so many times I'm like, man, I wish I could have the spin. To the point, I think even the hammer's uppercut, I can't decide if I'd rather have the spin or the uppercut. The spin is quicker to come out. I do like the hammer's dash, like their dodge, what do you call it? Their bash skill. I think they call it bash in this game. It's a lifesaver. It's like a way easy to dodge button. You just keep pressing it and you'll like never die. I would like to bring the ranger, but I just don't see a skill or normal attack I can use. The normal attacks suck. I'll have to play the pure ranger when I unlock the skill. I can see me getting rid of the Sork completely. And just going for the either the Spinderwind of the rogue, the rope. I could see me just using 3 rogue skills, no joke. I'd do the rope, the Spinderwind, and the cut and run.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Okay, I've already defeated the Sphinx.
I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speed.
You know, how many times... Is there like a pawn thing for this? Pawn badge? Oh, wait. We haven't, because I reset. I forgot. I resetted it. I've beaten her multiple times in a row, with different various
I'm
methods.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain...
Towering Earth, huh? Is everyone a mage now? What the heck?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome...
I hate your spells. I hate those spells. What about a ranger?
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charm.
An ogre? Wow, they're actually just a pure archer. How are you level 62 and a pure archer? That's impressive.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Everyone's a little expensive. Seems like everyone's getting a bit more generous now that we're a little higher.
Troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
Let's see here. Is everyone a mage? What is this? Oh, here we go. We could try a, I just don't think they're that good. That's all. Meteoron, Spellhold, Hagol, and Salamander. Do we think this mage is going to use Spellhold with Meteoron? I don't know about that, but I might hire them just to try it out, to see what it feels like to have a Meteor mage. I haven't tried a Sork in ages. Oh look, he's got the Heavenly Shot. Honestly, I think I'd rather just have a melee user, because by the time they cast Meteoron, my homie could have stabbed a monster to death. You got rid of Levin and gave me Argent Sucor. Oh, what about you? Argent Sucor, Haladum, I think I'm going to hire this one. I'm getting rid of my other mage. Please have
You
a
can
quest.
count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'm getting rid of the one I have. My mage kind of sucks. Ranny, huh? The problem with my mage is she doesn't have the long-range heal. She doesn't have Haladom. She has the elemental and stuff, so, and she has the same quest, so I got a new mage. I wish you could give a medium. Well, she serviced us.
At least I go, knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulate.
Alright. We accidentally hired the wrongs. Oh, we need Woodland's wordsmith. We actually do need a Woodland
understand
wordsmith.
Elvish,
Hey, does that chick have it? What has she got? I didn't read. Please tell me. Oh, no. Why would you want your mage to use curatives? What if they start, like, not healing you? Man, what is this weird blue skin? And then at the bottom, it's, like, not blue. Oh, change of plans. Morgana here has every spell I want. Does she have the right
If 'tis
quest?
discipline your company lacks.
Okay. Sorry, I got a new babe. Sorry, Rennie the Witch.
I can...
I
hope
can't
my
believe
magic
it.
serves
I
you
found
well.
my dream mage.
May our paths cross again.
Finally, people are learning.
By your...
I can't believe people are actually picking what I want. See, I don't really want my mage to have Levin. I don't need help attacking. I want you to be buffing. I want you to cast Palladium so that I can fight. You know, I don't want another person fighting. There are times where it's nice. I've had options where I'm like, whoa, that saved us, but nah. Okay, we hired a witch, Ranny the Witch, and then we kicked her out because Ranny the Witch had one spell I didn't want. And now we've got no replacement still. Why is there a masculine guy called Aelirith? Is that like Aerith? Can't believe I found my dream mage. She has Haladom, so now if you get poisoned, or your AI mainly, good riddance. She has the long range heal, the stamina, and the shield. Like, oh my goodness. It's all I want in a character. Okay, I'm gonna have to re-roll it. I don't think I want a warrior. She's a babe, but... Oh, what is that
Pleased
quest?
to make your acquaintance.
Look, a woke stone. Man, these people are still scamming. Who needs a woke stone, dude? I got like 30 of them. The real ones, though. Masculine. Nice design. Meteor on Maelstrom, Augustral Flare, and High Hagel. Hey, should we bring a mage? I'm very curious. I think High Hagel and Augural Flare would be really good. I don't think them having Maelstrom and Meteoron is worth it. I think Augural Flare is so good, I would give a mage just that. Maybe High Levin. Sorry, a sorcerer. I could see the Hagel hitting the flare, but I don't see anyone else besides me being able to hit those flares with my magic bow. I think I might try it. I think that's what we'll do. We'll see if there's anyone else before I commit. Keep hiring people and then... Oh my gosh. She doesn't have the heal though. Dang it. Drawn Quarter, Plunder, Implicate, and Blades. Get rid of the blades. Put on the dodge. Or anything else. I don't want the ignited blades. I guess it doesn't... No, that's time spent not fighting. Drawn Quarter, Skull Splitter, Plunder, and Masterful Kill. I could see them with this. These are pretty good skills. We could rip... Oh, she's too expensive. Nice. There's some skills, like some builds I want to see. So that's kind of nice. Okay, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try it. Now we have one melee user and they're a thief. So this will be interesting. And then there's me. Where's that Sork? Crap, I can't find them.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
I need to find someone who speaks Elvish. Because we're going to the Elven area. Dude, I would have hired you, but you are the cheapest
I've a
scapegoat.
knack for gathering items.
Those mincemeat
and
rubber
am ever on the hunt for
Let's see how much
finds.
one is worth. I'm
I'll
gonna...
gladly try out any useful mechanisms I aspire.
Roborand. Is it fine? No, it's just not. It's not even fine. It's just mincemeat Roborand. I can't see mincemeat Roborand. It says fine mincemeat. Okay, let's see. So it uses a green warish and a dried meat or a morning tide with it. It's cheap as chips to make, dude. That's an insult. Insult. I'm bummed. I was actually looking forward to... Man, I didn't realize you can see their personality. She's the I don't speak. So what
Rest
happens?
assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
That's sick. She just says I won't say crap. Oh, look, he's giving one away. I've got one now. I went to the hot spring and that creepy old man perverted on all us women in the hot spring. Like, what the hell? That was messed up. I can't believe that happened. And he's like, he spawned with the grandma too. The grandma's in there, naked and everything. Well, Plunder, Implicate, Drawn Quarter. No, I would go for the Spin to win. If you're gonna play this, not the Ignited Blade. Whoa. It's Gerald of Dragon's Dogma. I could go for another warrior. Does she have Woodland? She does. So she's got Heavenwood Sunder, Lunge, Nullbreaker. Ah, she doesn't have the upgraded version. Some pretty good characters here now. I'm impressed. She's gonna cast Helidom. What a legendary lady, man. What a legendary lady. That's what you want in your mage. So your pawns don't bleed out. Maelstrom, Salamander, Meteoron. I'm surprised the Sorks haven't learned how cheap that spell is. Whoa, another mage? No way. Mine has that crappy potion crap. Oh wait, no, wait, she's woodland Oh, I got rid of the mage. She's calm, whatever that will do. Rational, shrewd, strategizing, defense to ensure survival. So I wonder if calm mages are good. Anyway, she's got woodland wordsmith. I'm sold. She's everything I ever wanted. And this lady, Olivia, she has everything as well.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Dude, why is there 2 mages with both the skills I want? I think I should go for this new one.
I shall be proud to serve.
She also wants an ogre to be killed. I just killed a griffin, so... I feel like we're not going to see a griffin for so long. Where is she? I'm going to add her to the favorite. She's a little low level.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention.
We're going to go for this lady. And what about that one? Oh, she costs money. Man, everyone's using the same skills, almost.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
So she is a, kind-hearted. I tell you what. I will keep the other one. Because I'm curious at how a calm mage works. Augural Flare. Is this the scam artist? No. Meteoron, Levin, Hagel, and...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be...
Why do you have to be so cheap? Hey, you know when I equipped the Warfarer, I didn't see any gear. Parry, dash, uppercut, and raw. Go for this lady.
I'll be your teeth, should your party lack...
She wants a Sphinx. We've only got one of those in a game, so... And a lot of mages here now, which is weird. I didn't expect to see them. Man, I can't believe I found my dream mage like 3 times. How are you still poisoned? Alright, Momo. Please don't be cheap.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
I think we gotta try out Momo. She has, Calm. She has Siasism. Oh, she doesn't have good spells with Augural Flare. I don't think Siasism is probably worth it. I can't tell. Maybe. Maybe I'll just hire her anyway. Who cares? Another mage. Oh, they have celery, though. If you had plunder, I would have hired you. Alright, well... I think we'll just take that Sork. I wish it had... Nah, whatever.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour...
I'm just curious. I want to know what it's like.
Or of need. All told...
I should have stolen the lantern of that other mage. Shoot. Oh well. Let's double check. All the spells I like. These are whatever. I don't really care. Okay, so they're gonna be casting the fun spells, Psiism, and hopefully Augural Flare first. And what we'll do, I will cast... In fact, I could go to a fire and change my skills right now. Dude, I can change my skills there. So instead of Augural Flare... Oh, I want to test it some more, though. I just want to... Oh, maybe I shouldn't use the sorcerer. I want to be the one doing the Augural Flare. Actually, we'll just see. Who cares? Let's go. I don't care. Let's go. What we find, we find.
If our destination is
My
a
experience
distant
with this
one,
class is
traveling by
stamina.
ox cart might be worth considering.
Seems to drain way faster, and it might be because I'm light and not very light. I'm giving them the worst flashlights.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
I am well aware of the particular...
I can shoot 2 entire shots before the other one even hits the enemy. So they're unaware for double the damage. Isn't that crazy, dude? This magic bow is just insanity. It sucks.
Battle is best avoided here.
Part of me wants to...
Not bad.
Our bow hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Oh, I missed. Oh, what the heck? Oh, so there's a different attack when you dash, huh?
I knew that I could count.
Is it me or has the mage done nothing? Freaking mage. I didn't realize the running attack was actually a... Like when you run and do the heavy, you do that instead of the... I don't know if it matters, honestly. I'm not sure. Still learning. Whoa. Secret cave? Whoa. Whoa.
I'll go and open the chest.
Yes, my lady. A ring of proximity? What does that do? Oh, strength of bow attacks. The closer the wearer is. Does that work? I really want to try that because I love being in the face of them with the bow. Does it work with a magic archer? Let's see. Someone a week ago asked. This guy says it doesn't work. We will have to just believe him. Because there's no one else asking. That's my second one. I want to know the actual damage increase, though. So I got 2 of these. I don't know where I got them from. Alright, here are the results. 3 levels, depending on how close. The lantern's light radius is about 10 meters. So between 7 and 4 meters, you get a 6.5%. 4 and 1 meters are 13%, and at point blank you get 20% damage bonus. So you have to be 1 meter or closer. And the rings are additive, meaning it doubles the damage. So you get 40% up close. He's just guessing though. That's his like assumptionist mathematics. It only applies to normal bows. And only attacks performed with a bow. And all the elemental bow arrows he hasn't tested. All the bomb ones and stuff. Oh, they do not. He said he tested them and they do not. I think. Because they're AoE explosions. Huh. I'd like to try 2 of those rings on an archer. I'll have to try it. We're going to 4 or 5. I'm going to go to 5 first because I'm curious. And then we'll go to 4. No. I would like to rock a normal bow. Oh. Oh. Here we go.
This wound is proof of my negligence. It seems we have enraged our foe. I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
Understood.
I could have done better shots, but I had to let go early to hit the bomb to stop it from blowing up. I think I could have done it better. It was a nice test, I guess. Oh, she shot me. Damn, these are perverted ass undies. Look at them. They're really good for maneuverability.
Let me get that.
Can't help it. I needed some good light armor, and they're good. And they're not as perverted as corsets. This is why we bring this stuff. Just for that.
On my way!
Kinda ridiculous. Oh, a chimera. It looks like our homie. Oh, wait.
No dawdling. The arisen pawns.
Understood.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast a spell more quickly. All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Did we kill the goat? Err. Yo, can you cast the stamina bar? Funny that he's after me. I'm gonna try and cut up the snake.
Well to keep the high ground and fight. We make overpowering us both.
What the hell? or wrecked him. Killed the goat this time, so it made the lion angry.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer.
That was interesting.
No harm shall come to you.
Who gave me fire daggers? Was it this guy?
You best make yourself scarce.
Someone gave me fire daggers. I don't think I have a mage with fire. Whoops. What am I doing? What was the thinking system? You don't have... Weird. I got fire daggers. I don't know where they came from, but whatever. You know, it's getting pretty late. I might sleep for the day. See what being full health is like. Not that I care. I'm fine with no health. Look at that. I was so close. We made it. Pretty much that augural spell makes the magic archer better.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
That's what it feels like it
Come.
does.
We've much to be getting on with.
Like, basically, magic archer's arrows have really good sustained fire, really. You just keep shooting it, and it charges quick, it hits multiple hits. So it's really good.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
It's just that it sucks to try and aim it, for one. 'Cause, you know, the monsters and the hitboxes, all that time you spend trying to aim it, is like, man, I want to fight. And the other thing is, I like melee. I think I enjoy the melee more. I don't even know how to get to that mountain.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Oh, he's not a bad guy. These guys are, though. See, this is where, Magic Archer just... You just can't... Like, look at that dude. I don't even know what to say. You just can't make that up. A normal arrow... Like, what I'll do is I'll swap to a normal archer and give it a go. Is this cave new? Oh, is this an area I haven't been? Go to melee. Oh, okay. This is the alternative entry. I don't see a way to go up here. You see if the ogre's in here?
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Hopefully no one spawned yet.
A place loses its mystique when returned to so often.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
What I mean about the aiming? Look at this.
That beast is truly enormous.
If we are to have any hope of felling it, we must discern its weakness.
That's the only downfall.
Women is a moth to a flame. Such single-mindedness makes our enemies predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Walk me over the tension, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I can't squander this opportunity. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Dude, that's still such a strong attack. Even when you don't hit a...
Oh! Must regain your footing.
I tried to shoot him, but he jumped right away. I've never seen that.
Glad to assist you.
That's new. This mage is not doing his job, though. I'll say that much.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
Quickly swaps. Yeah, what's really annoying is the mage. What was she doing? And the sorcerer, what was she doing? I didn't see her cast the augural. I didn't see her cast anything. I'm kind of mad. The mage didn't give me palladium. I was hoping for a palladium so I could take a hit. The sorcerer didn't even summon anything. I think I'd rather have a warrior or another thief. It'd probably be better if I have a warrior, because I need somebody to be distracted. Can I get up there? I need to figure out how to get up there.
I will use this opportunity
Right now,
to gather my strength.
It's a bit annoying, because I'm being targeted.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Wow, I made it.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Trying my best. Forget about you. I think we definitely want another melee user to take the heat, so I think a warrior would be good. Oh, it's an invisible wall. Oh, well, that's it. There you go. See that big white thing on the mountain here? That little white thing, I thought that might be a secret. But it's an invisible wall. Look. Try going up this way. Oh. Nope. It's all fake. Well, that sucks. Yeah, the problem with the magic archer is there's no way to dodge. And if you're playing a regular ranger, your dodges are not... It's not that much better. It's a kick. How are you gonna kick a guy who's gonna jump into your face? I think you'll get hit. So I think the ranger needs to have their dodge, their kick, turn into a slide so they can dodge. And then you jump, and then you kick. That way you have both a dodge and that cool kick. I think that's what they should have done. Things we do for XP.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon...
Right, the reason I'm coming here is because I believe we haven't been here and talked to anyone. So I thought, wait a minute, I don't have the archer skill yet. It's gotta be someone here. So that's what I was thinking last night. And that my goal was to come here on the way to Melv. Alright, the sorcerer is fired, okay? I'm firing him. hiring a warrior. With this build I'm using, definitely a warrior. She's a calm mage, isn't she? I think I don't like calm mages. I think I want kind-hearted. I did not notice her doing any buffs. Let's see, Sunder, Mountain Breaker, Tidal Wrath, and Gale Slash. Get rid of Gale Slash. Heavenwood Sunder. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Gale Slash is
I've
the...
a modest talent for spot.
Yeah, you need the better version. For some reason, I guess they're not finished. They are. They've maxed Warrior, but they didn't upgrade their Slash.
Material.
Ooh. Heavenwood Sunder. Mountain Breaker, Gale Slash. Why have they both got... where's the other one? Windstorm. Heavenwood Sunder, Mountain Breaker, Tidal Wrath. I might go for Olivia here. I wish she had the other Slash. I think Skyward Sunder's where it's at. The Heavenwood Sunder. I think that attack does good damage, good KO. It's quick, uses low stamina. It means AI won't be like... Hopefully they use it. I don't think they charge it. I think they just... Bro, why do you have Gale Slash and not the other one? You need the other one. Heavenwood Sunder. Mountain Breaker, Tidal Wrath.
I'm
Dude,
attentive and loyal.
This is the
and
one.
prefer to remain by your side.
The problem is they didn't upgrade their Gale Slash to Windstorm. Tell you what if I search Windstorm? Man, does no one use the Savaging Leap and Windstorm? They all have Gale Slash, which is driving me mad. Why? Is Gale Slash better than the upgrade? Is there like a reason not to use the other one? I don't know. Whoa, look at his cool weapon. The Dragon Axe. Cool.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can...
try a level below. Heavenward Sunder, the Lash. I don't like the Lash. Alright, we'll go for this guy. Iaru. Look
I
at
know
his quest.
precisely when a curative is needed.
Mama, can't use him. Sometimes wonder if it's better to just give them Heavenward Sunder and nothing else. Why does everyone have Gale Slash and not the upgrade? I don't understand. Is there like some strategy? Because doesn't Gale Slash just cost more stamina? Is it easier to aim? Do AI? I can't get the timing of the skill no matter how I try. That's what I read. And then I left. Ah, shucks. I think we'll just have to take a unoptimal warrior. Man, that's a cool-ass sword. I like the sword with the dragon. There's something going on. Everyone's using Gale Slash and not the upgrade. I don't know why. I think we'll just take Abby.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
Wait, this is a different Abby. Dude, this guy knows what's up.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope.
He just gave them Skyward Sunder and nothing else. Wait, he's a level 1 warrior.
You're
Never
fine.
mind. This guy doesn't know what's up. He's just pretending. Ah, I was gonna hire that one. Oh, he's...
I see you recognise my worth,
He
Arisen.
wants Newt Liquor for 5k. Bro, it cost me 6k to dupe it, and I didn't even need a dupe.
Leave the finding of equipment in hot.
Wait, what? Oh, my bad. Yeah, that skill is so fun, but its damage is disappointing to me. Alright, well, we ain't got no choice. Let's just go for the max level one then. Can't beat him, make him better. Whoever has a quest, I'll hire you. Alright, Liara with 3 skills. Are you a fake warrior?
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Okay, they're not even leveled up, that's why. Alexandra wants a
I am
port
attentive
crystal.
and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Man, at least put 10k. Like, who would be cheap enough to put 5k? My lord. Where's all the quests?
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
A lesser dragon? Lady, I don't even know where you find lesser
You
dragons.
can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
I don't want her to have ladder launch because she'll be dumb and do it in the middle of battle. It's like, bro, you could be smacking the
I'll
enemy.
be your teeth, should your party lack for bite.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
I think we're gonna go with Abby. Why does she have Bello? Cool sword. Oh, it's the killing one. Man, everyone is terrible cheap. Don't think we have a choice. There's multiple Abbeys. Let's get, well, this, whatever. Let's just get rid of the skill. Hurry up. Need somebody. Sandra. She doesn't have Heavenwood Sunder. They all have terrible quests. Man, I like that sword. It looks like a Monster Hunter sword. That's why I like that one. Definitely fantasy though. And why does everyone have the lower unupgraded stuff? I don't get it. Are these just throwaway pawns and they don't like touch their stuff? Let's have a look at what we've hired. We're hiring old pawns now. Wait a minute. I don't even like your skills. Oh, I remember you. I hired you and I remember that one.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Wait, they're not even upgraded. What the heck? I hired them? Man, my standards were low, huh? Sheesh, what happened to this guy? This guy hasn't played, eh? He stopped playing. Same with that guy. Those are like my first ever rentals, too. Rook. Who the hell's Rook? I don't remember hiring a masculine. Was he by default? I think he was forced on you, right? Okay. Well, we're out of options. There's no one perfect. For some reason, all the warriors are, outdated. Like, none of them have leveled up. Like, none of them have Heavenwood Sunder. Except for this one. He's got no quest.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
And I'm not fighting a lesser dragon for 10k. I'm doing it on my own. And I hate Chiurgeon. That's the other thing we gotta look out for. Logistician and Chiurgeon suck. I don't know why people just put this on their pawns and then ship them. They're annoying. I'll probably take Forage if I had to choose, but... I don't think we're gonna have a warrior anytime soon. Maybe we'll go with a thief. Okay, no warrior. We're going with a thief, with plunder. Plunder, hook shot. Oh, this one here. Oh, no quest. Dude, that was perfect. Wrong quarter, formless feint, skull splitter, and plunder.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon...
I don't know when we'll be seeing a drake, so we'll have to wait. This is a more offensive one, but no plunder.
Should your pack grow over full?
Why is the one I want the only one without a quest? Oh, and the other one I want, no quest. Oh, that sucks, dude.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
I think this person might be sick, so cross your fingers.
I fear your party will be
Let us work together to honor
She's
the
not
arisen.
sick, she just has red eyes. I hope. I heard that, like, they get red eyes when they're sick, but I don't know what it looks like, so... Alright, who did we hire? She wants to kill a drake. And who does she want to kill? A griffin. Okay. I don't like the calm. I think I like kind-hearted. I'll give calm one more try, but if I notice she's not pulling her weight, kicking her out.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Oh, I didn't check what, like, personality stuff. Okay, thank goodness.
No harm in picking a few.
The fairness, a leaf kill?
Alright, we're just gonna guess that there's a Meister here who likes bows.
Non li atilmo. Jarmen Ransor?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just Akael fil Calawin nun li arama. Arume fa in Iterond, etele eldalia nun.
Hey, I got two of these bow Mirfarers, so there's one called Dinistrud. Wow, I wonder if that's a good one. What else we got? Hey, I got this. Whoa, Lion Lord. I've seen mages with this. Talarian White. Whoa, 100%? Holy? Seocard. Whoa. Alabaster birds. Yeah, I don't know if that's what I would say it looks like. Whatever that is. Oh, wow, this one's better than mine. Wood from the sacred tree. Its wielder takes more damage from attacks, but it restores health when standing still. Whoa. Ruminant circlet. Leaf shade hood. Wizard hat. Archer's vest. Graceful tunic. Esoteric vestment. Burgundy coat. Elven garb. Isn't that what the magical arrow class got? I think so. Over knee boots. I got some of them. Nightfall greaves. Whoa. They're like way heavier than my pants. So, not really worth it. Evergreen greaves. And then some capes. Oh, that one looks perfect. It's all puffy and fluffy and goes with my stuff. Recipients. Conservation. Cooling. Tepidity. A ring bearing a mysterious power that invigorates the spirit. Reduces time taken to incant spells slightly.
Where? Les menlum karim Finantai.
She sounds way too young for how old she looks. So this is the arborist's home. This is the arbor heart. This is the inn. So I'm guessing over here is where the archer would be. What up? Oh, he's not here. Oh, maybe he's in his bedroom. Oh, there's no one here. Well, this was my... Oh, here we go. Hey, you an archer?
Magananon?
For what have you come? I need to find the archery dude. I figured he was here. I found everyone else without even trying. And now I don't even know who the archer dude is. I just figured it would be an elf. Alright, maybe you?
Anfatelpi halanan andil, nolwende mol isilrod.
Places I haven't been are the Batal Castle and the Vermund Castle.
Fir al-Khaliel.
See, they're all using bows, so...
Nambawi alelia yavtelum.
I wonder how they made up this language.
We need Bronda Minita.
She just said at least down here I can let down my hair or something. Lady, you don't have hair to let down. Like, there's no choice.
Kana el Kemenhum.
Kanyani.
I have to say, these elves are very friendly. Compared to, like, some people who are like, I'm busy right now. Hell, I've had a guy in the hot spring.
Ayolot ronde milita.
A dude in the hot spring was saying they're busy and on the job. One and only. There's one elven haircut in this game, and then one with longer hair. It's basically the same haircut. So everyone in this game has to have that haircut. Well, you really think they'd have like a non-dialogue elven NPC? I mean, a main quest guy? 'Cause what if you couldn't understand him? Well, that's everybody.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehu. Lia tu elelia nenwen, Lule sul mo ne anefan.
Nearly done. 26 more.
Sinde fir areng. We herua. Urtu ael.
Yav tarma erume.
Ale canonande.
El Dalia Huero.
Kemenindor?
So everyone's just an NPC. There's like no like.
Kemenindor?
What up, dude?
Morin Osto et Calva.
Surprised there's no one that speaks humanese.
Isolod fanun nandawin le karen. Fir alkaliel.
Damn, they're all wearing bows, so I thought, well, there's nothing here. I came all this way. What's with the water? Like, okay, they still got
I'll
tentacle
collect
water.
that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I was curious if their water was like holy.
And the Winferno in
Ne ingadina Roman.
Well, I can only think of going back to Vermund or Bakbatal.
Morfanenwen alkayel fil. Arume fa in Iterond. Finantai.
Damun. Nun lia tilmo.
I just took their branches.
Lintar nun wisoron. Ir nun wi el orne kasinke fanilm. Nun we ondo aninke lia vjarmen ran soron.
Arume fa in Iterond. Ne furnace avakil. Moravin les men in Lalasta.
Dude, these are the most NPC elves ever. Their personalities are something to behold. Hello? Well, I'm out of here then.
So Keminindo?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
You know, what if I have to, like, give someone a gift? Man, it's gotta be Elven. I just can't think of anywhere else.
Caught your eye?
Maybe they're not here. Maybe they're an elf, but they're somewhere else. They could be, like, in the jungles or something. Not as if it's a tiny place.
Ayu, Fanamo ne metane. Nandewin morteren ne calis.
Caladomia?
Falomatari nun.
Should we look at all the chicks and see which one's the least NPC? Maybe one of these chicks.
Falomatari
Or
nun.
maybe it's a dude. Maybe I gotta give him like a gift and they'll be like, yo, you're nice. Let me teach you how to do this. What about you? Ronde.
We have found a material.
Sivin. Okay, they're god. That guy's a god.
Lungtena fir oyo.
A Grail.
Salma el Dalia Huero.
Lindol. What about this dude? Okay, what? Whose house is this? It's gotta be this guy, right? Okay, so the pretty lady that we're looking for is this pretty lady. It's gotta be him, right? So what I'll do, I'll equip my 2 gift ring. Oh, my other one's on the Sphinx. I'd have to kill the Sphinx. Damn it. I wanted another XP ring. I was trying to maximize my XP before I killed her. That guy's gotta be the most important guy here. He's got his own house.
In fair avehum, sinde fir arenka.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Mor newe oyo albikil.
Alright, my lady's here. Hello?
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine.
Okay, I'm trying to think what I do. Cool helmet. Gnostic wings. So I have 1 gift ring. Eternal bond. The other one is in the Sphinx. And then there's a ring for what was it? Well, we'll just see if 1 ring works. And hey, what's his name?
Sinde fir arenka.
Maybe I'll give him a garnet or something. Maybe a garnet is worth more than flowers. Newest. Okay, what the hell is his name? Ah, no. Myo Goblin 7. Oh, it's this old man. Interesting and expensive items. Alright. I'm gonna give that fool one of my garnets, because I got like 2 million of them. They're worth a lot of money too, so I hope he likes it. I should give him Medusa's head. Oh, scarcely seen in Batal. Scarcely seen in Vermund. Scarcely seen in Elven lands. So I guess these are the best rewards. Hey, do you think if I give him one of these crystals, he'll be pumped? Alright, I tell you what, we're gonna have to make a save. What we'll do, we're gonna find out if being generous once is enough, and if it's not, okay, we're gonna call it Elf Gift. I hope it's this guy, dude. I just can't see anyone else in this game. I've been all around the other towns. I should have met them by now. And I just think an archer elf makes the perfect sense. And we already have a lady one who gave us the magic bow. And they're all carrying bows, so... Oh, I should have withdrew all the items first. Alright, let's start with flowers. Everybody loves the flowers. I can't see them. There. Well, flowers seem to work on everybody, so let's start with the flowers, and we'll wear our ring. I wish I had the other one, but I'll have to kill the Sphinx first. This better work. It worked on the fighter guy. I gave him flowers, and then he gave me the skill. I'm surprised there's no, like, quest. Like, usually they all have fetch quests. Or escort missions, I should say. Yeah, this guy looks the most important. So...
Arta here, courier. Karilm ilmen arkael.
He's the rudest one I've met. No wonder he's not friendly.
Vanalin huror soron. Meltol nun mor salma. Vanalin huror soron. Vanalin huror soron. Morfa erando.
What do I do? He's not even friendly to me, dude. This guy kind of feels like an NPC. Oh, there's a tiger eye. I tell you what. I'm gonna give him a tiger eye. I don't know where you get them from, but I have a feeling the game is giving you a hint here. It's saying, hey, pick up this tiger eye and give him to it as a gift.
Sir Lennet will be very glad to...
Okay, I haven't given him the
know
gift
that
yet.
Sir Ulrika is safe.
Dude, this
You
has
ought to
got to
bring
be a
him these
hint.
tidings
This
post-haste.
game's very good at, like, putting things
Methinks
to
I know
your
where to find
mind.
the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Alright, let's try again.
Nundis amanda kit. Sorne and fameltor. Arta here, courier.
Are you serious?
Arta here, courier.
Maybe I should just give him flowers. I swear the flowers were nicer. I don't want to live anymore. That man wouldn't give me acknowledgement. Oh, how about we do a test? Oh, we have to restart the game. I'll give him my ring. And if he gets full happiness, he'll give me a reward. That's gotta work. The other choices, I try dragons crystals, because I'm like the only one who can get those.
Sir Lennet will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe.
Okay, let's see here. What's his name? Interesting and expensive. I wonder if I gave him some kind of rock. Like, not my tiger eye, but like An iron that's not common here. Maybe that'll work.
We ought to bring...
Crap, what did he want again? I keep forgetting. I'll just give him the ring and find out who he is, because he's clearly the most important dude. He's old, he's the main dude, but I don't know if he's the main... Well, all the leaders... Leonard is like a soldier leader. Who else teaches you? I can't even remember. They're all kind of like solo dudes. Okay. Hmm. I'm trying to see if I can find out what gifts are what. Like, what is considered expensive? I'm trying to find out what gifts are what, but there's like no proper explanation. There's just some random sites that are like sketch. Best gifts. Best gifts. Let's see these articles say. What's this guy want? Interesting. Red wolf fang, onyx tiger eye, happy pinion, and a jasper. Why is jasper highlighted? I was gonna give him a jasper. Expensive items. Dappled ore, fulgurine ore, gold ore, panacea, parching. Alright, what's this article say? I'm just checking another one. Adorable. Fruit beetles flowers. Beautiful flowers and various medals. Expensive gemstones and others. Oh, what if I equip... Hang on.
Him these tidings post haste.
I have an idea. There's a augment I could equip, so I'll get rid of detection and I'll put allure. We've got everything we can to raise affinity. I got my ring on. Okay. Yeah, those like articles all suck, dude. They're so generic. I swear they're not like even real. Breathe. Okay. Oh, I was gonna give him the ring just to see what happens.
Follow me.
We need to know whether this guy's legit or not, or if he's just some poser. He might just be the, like, village chief. I'm surprised there's no dialogue. I thought he'd at least, like, put you in a cutscene. But he's the only one with a house, so... Where is he?
Morfa erando.
He hates me, and I don't even know why. We just met.
Nuldis amant. Herenon fir lia nun kasinke. Anendulne.
Oh my gosh. It's him. Look, he's blushing. So anyone that likes you blushes. Okay, quick.
Nun falles mir an.
Oh my gosh, yes, it's this guy.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post haste. I take it you've some business with this person.
Arta here, courier. Morfa erando. Morfa erando.
Pray, follow me.
Vanillin. Linthar fataralia ne art. Vanillin huros soron.
Wait a minute, is this after he gave it to me? Not this again.
Arta here. Ingarina. Nenwen mor. Vanillin huros. Lis findelna. Nuldis amat.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it was him. I just couldn't think of anyone else, so...
Sir Leonard will be very...
Like, when I thought about who in the Elven Kingdom, I can only think of the main dude, but it's kind of dumb that he has no quests. I'm gonna give this ring to other people and see what they give.
Glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We all...
I can't believe it was him. Whoa, so people all give you gifts. Hey, what did that elf give me, though? Okay, well... it was a complete accident. That it was him. I didn't know he was actually the Maester. I just figured, I'm looking for the important person in this village, because everyone here is an NPC. And I thought he was an NPC too. That's the funniest part. I didn't even think he'd do it. I know when you give a gift, they give you a reward. I just didn't know what. I can't believe it. He gave me one of those scrolls. What are the odds, dude? I thought it would be someone else. Like, you talk to them,
will be very
and that'd be way more important. I didn't think it was gonna be that guy. Well.
Rika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Yeah, I was just gambling. Like, I didn't even know if it was this guy. I just wanted to give a gift to the most important person there. And it actually was him. He gave me a master scroll. I can't believe it, dude. I didn't think it was gonna be him. He looked too old, and he looked too rude, and too NPC dialogue-y. Like, when you talk to, like, Leonard, you talk to that other guy, they all just, like, gave me their stuff. And they all... I guess they all were just random people who just talked to me once, let's be honest. I didn't build relationships with them all.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted.
An ogre! Stand ready!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done. It seems we have enraged our foes. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Dude, that is on another level of power. Yeah, I can't believe I just guessed. I nearly actually went to him a little sooner, too. Like, when I walked in that building and I saw him, I was like, oh, maybe I should talk to that guy. And I was like, nah, I'll just,
over here!
go around the rest of the village. Someone's bound to talk to me with English. No one did. And then I was like, man, what do? I thought the archer guy would definitely be someone from
Have a
there.
gander at my wares. You shop? Regret it.
I
Hope
didn't
to see
think
you
he was
again
gonna
ere
be
long.
it. I thought he was just gonna be an NPC and he'd give me like a donut or something. Obviously not a donut, but something no one cares about. So when he actually gave me something. And now I know why the fighter guy didn't give me a reward. He's still got more quests. But when I gave him flowers, he just instantly gave me the thing. And I can instantly skip this Alvin dude.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
I can't believe I can give him that ring and he just gives the gift. I'm glad I tried it. I always wanted to know what that ring did. So, we're in good standing.
Battle is best avoided here.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
Yeah, because you stole sticks. Well, I'll wait on the master skill, because I still gotta try other classes anyway. I can't believe, though. I can't believe he's important. When he talks to us like, you should just leave. Oh, we don't like your people. I didn't expect. We're going to Melv. That is so funny, dude. I can't believe I just picked the most fancy elven dude and it worked. It's kind of ridiculous.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
He gave me the scroll. It looks just like everybody else's, so the fact that that kind of dialogue, I just don't believe it. Like, you think it'd be like, welcome to our elven place. We don't really like outsiders here, but we're willing to trade or something. But he's like, is it me or is that a fancier ox card? Well, I'm not gonna give him gifts to get me the reward. I'm gonna figure out. He's definitely got quests now. I didn't know if it was him, but
Might I interest you in my a humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
don't tell me my homies are.
No purchases
okay.
to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your...
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Ring of Grit, and I leveled up. Hey, how much XP did I get? 2,000 to level up. Dude, the Sphinx gave me 80-something thousand when I killed her with that that magic bow. That's crazy. No DCP. What's a Ring of Grit? I've already got too many of those. Okay, it's done.
There's a ladder here.
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
Oh, crap. Oh, I don't need those orders anymore.
Myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Yeah, we'll just get that guy to like us when we find his
Always a
quest.
pleasure.
Because there's got to be a quest. Every other character had a somewhat of. Oh, I guess the The magic bow had the elven lady and the dwarf. She gave it to me as soon as I did the first mission. Whoa, what are they
This
doing
journey
here?
will be a long.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle
He was at my
chit-chat.
bathtub, dude. All the way in the other city. What the heck?
I'm not taking any passengers, just...
Oh, man. Okay, we need to get to, Vernworth. We need to see what happened to the sick people, and I might go talk to the rich people. I might just teleport. And then we'll go around town. Since Vernworth is like the closest city to the elves, I'll see if I can't find any elves. There's got to be someone with a quest. And I feel like all the teachers... Like, I can't imagine there's a Batal quest with elves, because they're like on the complete opposite sides of the map. And in fact, I don't even know if I've seen an elf there. There is one guy who looks like an elf that I know of. If I go into my history, he's one of the... I'm pretty sure he's one of the first people we've seen. Okay, Vernworth. Here we go. Dudley. This guy I've seen in other places. Ulrika and Melv. Is he an elf? No, he's human. Okay, let's just scroll through all this. If it says elf, we'll know if we've met one. Man, is there that man? Oh, what was that? Okay. Dude, there's like no elves. Okay, I met this guy. Throndir. I must have met him in the wild. Okay, that means I don't know any elves. I thought I would have known some, but no. I thought I did know an elf in Vermont, but I don't.
And yet, no two
I swear
of
I
us
met
are
an
the
elf.
same.
Yeah, I tell you what. I'm sick of not being able to fast travel. I've wasted like 100k now. Worth it.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Okay, so let's turn off our quest so she's not... I wonder what I should do first. A masquerade? Sneak into the palace through the red gate. Midnight and dawn. Okay. Let's start by harassing those people. Let's save now, because they might get pissed off and I might get arrested. Alright, we're telling those people they're mad because I think they dumped their daughter here because they were twins and they didn't want to have, like, drama.
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
Oh, she doesn't even give a damn.
What are you up to?
I thought she'd be mad. She sent her maid to the slum house. She's now a slum person. Isn't that messed up? Or because she tried to let her see her daughter. I'll take that.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What's your problem?
Where's the kid? I saw his dialogue pop up. He was like, I want to go on an adventure.
This place cheers me right up. Need someone to talk to?
Okay, they're a lot friendlier now. Well, I guess you can't
A
actually
crime committed
spill...
here will see one confined
Who the
to
heck's
jail.
this?
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me?
I don't go to the inn, brother. Not to sleep.
Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
Holy smokes. 200,000? I got 1.5 mil.
Many thanks, sir. With this, you're a regular citizen of Vernworth.
Thought you should have this.
Have what?
Many thanks, sir. With this, you're a regular citizen of Vernworth.
AT&T billed you? How did they bill you? They don't have your details. Well, we have the chat transcripts. Whoa, I got a rich house for 200K. And my backyard has the cemetery in it. How nice. Why would you buy this house? You already asked to cancel. I asked to cancel to 3 people. You did a phone call. 200K to get 1 Onyx. Dude, this is the smallest $200,000 house ever. It has a big-ass table and a bedroom. What? I'm not buying this. Alright, rewinding time. Does it say what the bill's for?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Man, that's funny. I was just thinking about that.
Nowhere to find.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Who's this?
Have you need of me?
Alright.
What do you want?
We're just gonna look around and talk to everybody.
They say the sovereign's up in the seems driving away the dragon.
Someone's gotta have a
It's
quest.
a right miracle he yet lives, if you ask.
Did you need something, dear?
You shouldn't have any balance. You cancelled your account ages ago. We should have done the extra removal.
The other day, I chanced to see a most... Well now...
You didn't even buy anything. Or use any service.
If you do visit,
It
you
doesn't
might
even
want
make
to give
sense.
the old man who lives there a wide eye here. He sets up as if that wasn't clear enough. I cannot fathom his obsession.
Oh, I can't complain.
I've heard there's a means to tell. See, there's an oracle up in the palace. There's only one arisen. Well, there.
Oh, should we go check our house out? See, if you have 2 houses, they're gonna send gifts to one of them, right? Not the other. Here's my house.
Long as you please.
Am I shedding?
That's so dumb. Honestly, you could just ignore them. They have nowhere to charge you, and collections has nowhere to charge you either. They don't have your information. I think they're just trying to get you to pay money. I think you should just ignore it. And when the collections get it, if they actually do harass you, you can just be like, I don't... Never used AT&T. What are you talking about? Never heard of it. I would just ignore them. Out of sight, out of mind. They'll forget about you. Right? They can't, like, ruin your credit score because you don't exist to them, right? They don't even have your data. I could look it up. I could see today and have a look. What am I doing? I'm going to my house. Oh, let's go to the sick people first. Let's find out if they're not sick anymore because I hired a doctor.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
I don't know.
'Tis you. You can't know how grateful I am to you.
I don't know what to do. You'd have to look it up.
I could feel death's hand at my throat, and that horrid abbess urging it to choke the life out of me. But owing to your aid, here I am, feeling myself again. Truly, sir, I cannot thank you enough.
I paid $3 grand to keep this guy alive, by the way.
Good tidings, sir. A doctor has come, Sir Radcliffe. He's been tending to our patients, and I am thrilled to say that their condition is much improved. He's even instructed us on how to care for them properly.
Damn. Post-DLC, post-quest
I am
content.
eternally grateful for his aid. We were in desperate need of guidance, you know, but when I told him as much, he said to save my thanks for you. I know not what transpired, but thank you, nevertheless.
What transpired was $3 grand into his pockets to help you.
Though we have no doubt lost favor in the people's eyes, I shall strive to earn it back. I hoped you might make use of this.
Ingredients are
Lighting
plentiful
errors?
I'd have taken him for a charlatan, but there can be no doubt that Sir Radcliffe is a skilled doctor indeed. It just goes to show one mustn't put too much stock in appearances.
Appreciate it.
Where's that tiger, people?
Did you want something? I've summoned...
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will pray see to it that no...
Man. Okay. Yeah, just
I spend
complain.
my days in quiet reflection.
We did 2 messages
My body feels as light as a feather.
and a phone call,
That
and they said there were no
knows his
bills and your account was gone.
I fear I've much to...
Months ago, too.
Medicine? I've no need for it.
Whoa.
My mind feels clearer than it has in days.
This is the lady that was lying in the basement screaming, medicine, medicine.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
And the reason they did all that stuff is because they realized how much money they were at a loss. So they're just charging people, and any idiots that panic or whatever, give them
I'll
money,
collect that. You
helps
needn't
make
trouble
them back
yourself.
some of the money. That's what it is. Yeah, if they charge everyone anyway, right? Some people are just gonna pay it. Whoa, what was that? It's just a tactic to get people to pay something. Free money.
In the end, my good intentions, I suppose, 'twas no less than my...
Rip Diana. Yo, what up?
You came to see me?
She really does look like the boy.
We have found a material.
Whoa, my NPC
I'm sure
is...
we'll find a purpose
she's
for it in due
robbing
time.
people now. Oh my gosh. She's robbing people. Okay, what do we gotta do now? Oh, I'm supposed to quickly go and look at all the shops and talk to them all. If I got any gifts. No gifts? This is disgusting. Quick, go to the city center. That's where all the NPCs are. It's getting too late now. I forgot.
Pray.
Can't say I've any tidings.
Oh no. We'll have to find that chest later. What about you? You got any new quests?
Well met, sir. How do come again?
Oh my gosh. That weirdo who was standing here all the time? I've always ignored him because I thought, oh, don't talk to anyone. I don't want to get quests.
Tis a ladder.
I've
Shall we
always
see where
ignored
it
every
leads?
NPC because I don't want
Ah,
quests.
excellent.
I like
find.
to have them when I want them. Dude, he's an elf. He's got an archery bow.
Oh, yes?
Glindware.
I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows.
Are you serious? The elven dude was here all along, right in front of us. In fact, he would have been the first one we would have done if I had talked to him. And I noticed the white blonde guy here, but I just ignored him.
Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing, no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
Look, he wants bows. We want bows. Alright, let's go get him a bow. I have one. I can't believe it. That dude there, right in front of the game, is the last one I do. I've got every other thingy.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
That's ridiculous. Here I was running to an elven town, talking to a dude who clearly is important because he's the one who gave me the skill. This guy must be his, like, simp or something. While we're here, let's sell some stuff. I have to give him a bow. I hope I have a crappy cheap one. Oh, it looks like, oh, I know why I still have loot here. I sold it in Bakbatal, but what's happened is I reloaded a different save. And so all my effort's gone. That's what's happened. I realize now. So they gave me blighted arrows, and now I have 55. Yeah, that weirdo who was in the woman's hot spring gave me this. Keeps your pawns from speaking. Vermund. So if I sell these to Bakbatal, what about the herbs? Are they Vermund too? Throughout the land. Okay, we'll sell the ore to Bakbatal or the elves or something. I think I'll get more money. I saw a tooltip saying you get more money. Alright, we should be good on everything else. Scrap iron, okay. It's cool that you can have more than 99 worms life. Should I sell some of this glimmer coal? I'll just save it for now.
To the
Oh, we have to withdraw a bow, remember? Oh, look how many fluted bows I got. I'm gonna give him that one.
Most hospitality in you know where to find. I fear I've no wisdom to
Dude, I can't believe that guy's been standing there day and night. And what about this lady?
Oh, I can't complain, really.
Yeah.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
I can't believe it. I go all the way to the Alvin place, find out that guy is the Alvin master. Which made sense. I thought, I noticed they all had bows. I just didn't think I could gift him to find out. I thought that guy was just gonna be like the leader of the village. Someone else was the provider of the skill. Not today.
Hope to see you again.
Today,
Well, it takes
he
two
is
to
the
make
bow
a
guy,
sale.
and this guy must be
And
his
this
like.
seller
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall
you
admire
go.
them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon.
Ah, so the other guy's the master, and this guy is the rookie. I can't believe that guy was the master. I thought he'd just be a higher up of the village, and that would meet a bowmaster separately. Not that he would be the bowmaster.
Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age.
This guy's underage by bow skills.
I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing.
Sounds like he needs a confidence boost, not a skill boost.
I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine?
Trevo Mine. I need to go back in there.
That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Can't believe.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine.
Can't believe.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
I was so close.
A guide is most welcome.
So, do we have to bring a bow for this quest? Or is it just like talking to him? Like, do I even have to be an archer for this? Is this like the archery's quest? You think I could be a wayfarer and do this quest? I'm gonna go get my Medusa bow.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
We're gonna find out if I can be a warfarer or whatever it's called, wayfarer.
When treated too much obliged.
And we want to do stuff. bow. This is to test this bow out. Magic bow, if it sucks. That bow there. Okay. I'm bringing my Medusian bow. Right, where did he want us to go? Trevor Mine. He said north, right? Whoops. So I still need to finish Trevor Mine. I've never done the bottom floor, as you can see. And I haven't finished all of it. I just ran through there back when I was a weakling. Right. Guide me. This guy's done this quest. I can't believe they can. I'm surprised pawns don't guide you to
There's
the,
a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Hang on. That was an accident. Found it. This is why we
Over
bring
here,
the
if you
stuff.
please.
Throat cutters. Are you serious? I don't want to carry those. Ugh. Hang on. We'll be coming in a minute. I'm busy. I could equip them. It would just be really annoying.
I trust you fared all right.
What we're going to do is we're going to test the regular bow. And we're going to see how it fares compared to the magic archer bow. I know it's going to suck, but man, what an annoying event. I could have had archery maxed first. If I had actually talked to this guy, I remember seeing him. I remember this guy. I just didn't know he was a elf. I knew he was different to everyone else, but I thought he was just a guard or something at the same time, so I was too new. Because when I was handing in the weapons to get the greatsword and that, I noticed him then. I was like, oh, I don't want to talk to him. He might give me a quest.
'Tis a view that begs to be painted.
I should have just talked to
Yon shore
him,
in
huh?
particular.
What sort of plague?
'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
I swear I've looted this. Weird. I swear I've done this. It's Wakestone. I just made it up. I guess I didn't. Oh, this bow has a quiver.
I shall
forgot.
take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Where's that chick at?
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine.
We should try the close range
Follow me.
shots.
I will guide you to the
Dude, you can do
location.
headshots in this game?
A
Oh
guide
my
is most
gosh.
welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I shan't let them harm you.
Quick tap. It's actually really fun playing this.
What a team!
I really like the regular bow. The magic bow just doesn't have the same satisfaction, you know?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
And there's something just super satisfying about that normal bow.
Pray, follow me. Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
It's pretty cheap. It's just so crazy how powerful it is. Look at that. Broke the thing and killed him, all in one. You hear that, like, Cyclops around here? Where is he? I want to use the normal bow on him. After using sword. Ah, whatever, let's... Are we already at Trevo Mine? No. What the hell are you doing, lady? Yeah.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
In the knee. Ah, I tried to shoot him in the knee and drop the rock. Dude, that's so satisfying. It takes 2 shots. Hey, I can't hit him through there. Look. Okay, it's time for the magic bow. Oh, that can't either. Alright then. Wow, neither bow can hit him. What about my magic? No. What about this?
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
That's actually really interesting. There you go. Headshot. Yeah, this bow's fun. I want to put that charge skill on.
Come, I'll lead the way.
You know what? Let's use the bow. Let's test it out compared to the magic bow.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Her, help her out. No one think to help her. You guys are the melee guys. What the heck? Should have shot and protected her. My bad. This bow actually isn't too weak. It actually hits hard per shot. Thing is, the magic shots, I can't tell right now. And I don't have the ability to change the element of them based on a skill. Yeah, but these are just raw R2s, so...
Feast your eyes on this!
You have my protection.
I don't know. I still think this bow's way better. Because you can just auto-aim. You just point at them and it like locks on, and then you let go at the right time. And it makes that sound. And you can hit like more than one dude. That's the thing.
Well done.
I'm gonna try that lizard with another bow. Where are we? Oh, he said north of Trevor Mine. That's Trevor Mine and this is Trevor Mine. Good thing I followed her. I would have gone to the wrong one. Bro, just hurry up.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Did I kill that guy or is he alive? Man, it's so satisfying.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks we'll budge if we can buy our strength.
Would anyone care to push?
Dude, that's so satisfying. Whoa! I can't even kill a green gobby. Let's try this thing and see if a green gobby will die. You technically have to hold this bow for longer before you shoot it. Oh, I don't know, actually. The draw speed of the normal bow is kind of similar anyway.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine.
I'll tell you where the bow
Pray,
sucks.
allow
The
me to show
water
you the way.
monsters and the ghosts.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Hang on. You hear that ding? Do we think it's in the mine? I think it's in the mine. We're gonna have to come back.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
A fine display of skill.
Come, follow my example.
I concur.
Yeah, look how much easier it is to
Our
hit
foe
everything.
hasn't even noticed what
You don't
we
even
told
know
you.
where the enemy is.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
You know, you can't even see enemies. You can still lock on and shoot a bunch of magic missiles at them. Alright, remember we gotta test out. Where's his head?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I do not believe their rage to our advantage.
I am well aware of it.
Honestly, I didn't even get to use my magic skill. Man, that skill looks so cool when it blows up. Huh. I need a dummy so I can shoot it to see what the damage is. Because right now it's hard to tell.
Pray, follow me.
One thing that is nice, I think arrows can hit them. Yeah, so you lose range damage. Whereas this, I think, is like infinite range. Yeah. Is that a griffin or a harpy?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught
knows?
your eye?
These fiends will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
What are you doing? No, you're not casting
I will
it.
protect you.
Dude, the reach on this bow is not fair. Look at that. Auto aim,
Fascinating way to end a
massive
flow.
amount of hits.
This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift. Truly?
Just watch someone drown. Anyway, lady, can you guide us? Come on. I aimed at the wrong person. My bad. Oh. This guy said by Trevo Mine, dude. Trevo Mine is here. This guy's telling me to go to the mountain ruins.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
This is the Medusa bow, so it's actually nice to not use skills on it. It actually hits pretty hard. I'm impressed. Let's compare my bow and my magic bow. So 588 strength, 443 magic, 183 magic, 288 strength. I have no idea what strength does. This isn't the best bow I have. This has more knockdown. Same strike strength. Whatever that does. I have no idea. This bow weighs a ton and it gives you more XP.
Come, I'll lead the way.
And what I'll need to do is tell my NPCs to wait, shoot a Cyclops in the face with both one arrow. I thought that was a monster. Here he is.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
You know, what's crazy? This is how you learn about the elves. I didn't know about them till way later because I found them on my own.
And none the worse for wear.
Take this. 'Tis some.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now.
One shot.
In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, Bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve.
The Tinkerbell. You gotta believe.
Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now. Huzzah! What a feat!
Fun, huh?
I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days.
Maybe he's not pure-blooded.
I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts, but the ingenuity of this design. If only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Dude, I got the close range bow. So, instead of stagger, I could go for proximity. So now I have like 3 or 4 of these. Yeah, the bow's fun. I think this bow is actually really smart to not use anything but the normal shot. Because it wastes stamina.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it.
Oh. Okay. Should we go to the Elven Kingdom now?
My training with new Finn.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity.
Brother, let me show you the power of the other bow.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Look, that's how you know I got accuracy. I still hit it with a bow that doesn't aim. Yeah, I really like the normal bow. The magic bow's still fine, and it does melt health, so that's the satisfaction, but it doesn't have the physical oomph that I desire. That's why I think I like the Thief and Warrior over the Mage in this game, because I don't feel the oomph as much. Like, the visuals look great.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
But I don't feel the ugh.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Looking for the ugh.
It would seem our fight is not yet done. We fight. To arms.
Dude, that's this is so fun shooting. Yeah, I definitely think the magic bow is like a spellcaster, and it has some good spells too. We turn off our lanterns so we can see the light. Look at this. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm popping them dogs. It's a matter of if the big enemies care, though. I don't think they take much damage to the normal shots. I think doing this...
Recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me.
Yes.
I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
What's cool is I can carry this heavy-ass bow and every other bow too. Lady, what is she doing? My things aren't going off, so... Oh my gosh, why did she have to get stuck here? Yeah. Let me help you.
Come to think of it, different masters favor
Sometimes you have to
different
help
pawns.
your AI.
One whom I served preferred to have pilgrims for allies.
Fascinating.
Where is she taking us? Oh my goodness, she didn't think to run to us.
Great, follow me.
I want to test this bow on the green gremlins. Whoa.
You're all right.
Whoa.
I've got you.
She catched me.
We're here, Master.
Showed me the chest. Oh, our lanterns were on. No, we're meant to go to the Elven village, and I've gone the wrong direction.
Battle is best avoided here.
Back in the day, I thought these humans that attacked you here were elves, and I tried not to hit them, because I thought they'd get upset with us. Now I realize that was a lie. They're just bandits. Because the AI says, oh, I feel bad.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
I didn't know.
You would.
Oh, I couldn't tell where they were. It's too dark. I was just trying to. I kind of saw them, but they were a bit gray. Oh, that was scary. I couldn't see. I should turn my light on.
Over so soon.
See, this is what happens in low
we
light.
seem to have come through unscathed.
You get blinded.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Like, I tried to look for their eyes, but they were running. It was hard for me to see. Alright, we've made it. Whoa, this guy's from
treasure
like
chest.
ages ago, huh?
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
As if you couldn't just say, like, what's up. By the time she said, speak to me another time I'm on duty, she could have just said, yo. Alright, this is where our magic bow comes in. See? It's a hard counter to these ghost dudes.
Let me get that.
Honestly, I think both bows are good to bring. Bring the magic bow for all the opportunities the other bow doesn't bring. As if you can't carry them both and just normal shot.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of...
I hope this is what you do.
these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Let's go to that dude. See if he's like got any dialogue. What the hell? He's going to bed? Are you serious? Well. Shucks. Alright, he said he's got an elven archery trial to do. But where do you do it?
Salma Arenfa, El Dalia Huero.
Nunwi ondo. Ronde minita.
Aliele fin.
Kemenindor, Fional.
I love how the elves have the exact same dialogue in Elven as the Vermund guards. Oh, we don't talk on duty. Same with the beasts inside. Well, does this guy say where his trial is? 'Cause
Elelosto silfa malantha alekan.
I didn't listen if he did. Yeah, I'm just bringing both bows. It's not like the weight changes, except for the fact that I'm heavier because of this bow. Alright, I'm gonna take a leak, and then we'll...
No mine in fair avehum. Sinde fil areng.
Maybe they do their bow training here anyway.
We herua. Urtu ae.
Ne, Yamenil.
Ayu, Fanamo ne metane.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
I was thinking of getting rid of the augural flare and putting in one of the archer skills. Maybe that one. Augments? Zeal. Ooh. If I didn't have detection, I could think about getting rid of knockdown power and going for the stamina. But currently, I don't use a lot of skills. And the ones I do use aren't that stamina heavy. So I don't need this right now. I'm gonna buy it though. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if this is worth getting. It technically wouldn't work for me now, but if I was to use the frost shot, I was thinking of getting rid of augural flare. Once I max this class out, and I get the dynamism, I'm going to go back to the regular classes. I still need to try the Archer's Master skill. Yeah, I could see me getting rid of the augural flare. I would either do the deathly arrow, just because it pins dudes to walls, and I love that. It's a little slow for little dudes, but just the idea of pinning dudes. I don't think I would like either of these, but next time I try Archer, I'll get rid of every other skill, like Spiral Arrow and Deathly Arrow, and I'll put those two, just to give them a feel. I don't think I'll ever touch these. I don't like ammunition stuff. My other choices... I gotta try the parry, too, on Thief. I gotta test that out. I'll get rid of the bomb, and I'll put the parry. Mid-air, oh my gosh. Yeah, I want to try all the individual classes. Yeah, this definitely is a crazy powerful attack, and it actually looks really cool. It's like blue and orange with lightning coming out of it. I actually do think that's pretty cool, and if you can just hit it a lot, it turns into a nuke. I don't even know if the damage you do to hit it matters. That's why I think the magic bow and augural flare are such a good combination. Repeated hits. If I had to choose a magic bow skill, I'd probably choose this one. Or, I want to try this. This is why I want to try the magic class again. I haven't tried, this one. It's like the ice, but like with magic arrows, and it shoots more of them. I think I'll really like that skill. So I'll have to try. I'll have to try all the, individual classes still. I haven't finished. The problem with Warfare is I just want to use each class. When I swap the Thief, I want to be able to pull them with the rope. I want to be able to put down a bomb. I want to, like, do the spin to win sometimes. There are situations where I feel, man, I wish I had the spin. And the same with the hammer. Though the hammer less so, but I really wish I had the multi-swing. So, I think it would have been cool if you could upgrade the Warfare somehow to be able to have a skill for each weapon. I think that would have been way cooler. I get it kind of redundant, every other class doing that. Like, maybe 3 skills for every class rather than 4. I could see that being a thing. So, like, when you have daggers, you could have the spin, the rope pull, and the cut skill or something like that. Or the parry if you want. Dude, why does everyone get so mad when I run around with my weapon out?
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
We're gonna make this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
So calm conserve stamina and manage their inventory. Oh, I don't like calm people. Wow, it saved right here. Dude, that was so dumb.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Yeah. I would say the hammer already has a very good moveset. And you could get rid of draw and quarter and just go for the rope, honestly. Because instead of draw and quarter, you could just do your heavy attack. It's another way to, like, play this. I usually do a heavy attack finisher, then the draw and quarter. Sometimes I knock them out with it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered
Or you could
here,
use
I'll
the spin,
wager.
because the spin is crazy
Shall
good
we see
too.
if there's all to be found while we're here?
So that... Oh, is that another chest? It is. Man. You can tell I've explored this area very thoroughly. She's like, Master, I know of a chest. It's this one here, I think. And then there's one, like, right here. Ah, you...
What is that? A tower? Nay. A statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Are you serious? That's the biggest junk ever. This is the weakness of the normal bow.
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Why does it feel so yucky? Weird. It feels...
We fight!
See, that's the damage of the bow. The bow in this game, the closer you are, the more damage you do. Swap to this bow. Look at that, dude. That's so crazy. It's like the archer's bow is more reliant on close range damage.
Well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Headshots and close range seem to be the bow. You can't snipe dudes very well. There is a skill for it. But...
If I might have my say, look how...
Should we go back to the ruins?
How many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Your goal is to kill at range. I think the magic arch is better. Seems like if it doesn't lock on, it can't hit from that distance. Oh, there you go. He's woken up. Oh no, there's wolves.
If only 't weren't so far away.
I don't know. Oh, look. I'm getting good at, like, not falling off and taking damage.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights,
Oh,
Arisen.
crap. That's just me tapping rather than holding the bow. I wonder if it's more DPS to do this. Is this worth doing? Over this? Oh, look at the
Can't imagine where he
knockdown.
needed a
Dude, that
campfire.
ninja tried to dodge me. That was so
Let us
sick.
return once we've grown tired.
Ah, the
from
bow
our
is so fun. It just feels so good to put a bullet in their head with a big arrow. So my blades were dinging up here.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Interesting. It's actually up here. This is why we have this. There it is. Oh, you hear that?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Oh, look!
Let us hope
I
your
walked right
curiosity
into
will
it and I walked away. That's how easy it is to miss a chest. That's why I'm bringing the dowsing daggers. So I can hear that there's a chest. Not that I care. I feel like the loot is over for me. When am I gonna find a new chest with good loot? Look how jarring that camera is. You can like press the middle mouse to look where your character is. Oh.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial.
Bro, where's his trial at? Maybe you have to wait a few days. Maybe it's like, wait a few days and he gets a trial, you know? Well, should we do Trevor mine while we're... Whoa, rain shelter cave. Okay, we got more than one cave to do. Well, we might as well do that one first. And then we can do Trevor mine.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These
What?
things happen.
What's going on? Making a backup. Oh, the cave's right here.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Oh, so she's the inventory abuser. She touches your inventory. Well, we'll clear out these, I was having a nice drink. What up, Bruce? Oh, crap. Nice bummy knocker. Oh, good riddance. Damn it, I can't get up. Okay. Alternative strat. Ah, it's this tree, so there was a cave here all along, huh? That mirror, those trees extra dark.
Fresh and rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to
Oh
waste.
my gosh, it's really fun
I will
playing
protect you.
as a bow dude. The weakness of the bow. Oh, I got him still. I was trying to do tap arrows.
We have found a material.
Oh, it's like a wooded
sure we'll
area.
find a purpose
I love
for
the
it
depth
in
of the
due time.
woods. Problem with this class is it requires more finesse on my mouse. And my cable is misbehaving. I need one of those bungee cord thingy
A
majigs.
cavern, of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Favored canopy. Whoa, isn't that thing that girl was selling? That, Alvin lady? I'm not mining. I can't be bothered. Well, I hope you enjoyed that really in-depth cave, because I don't have anything else to say. Because nothing. I really want to fight a mid-tier, like, mini-boss dude. Ogre, Cyclops, you know, I want to shoot him with the bow in the eye. Just, am I hearing my homie break his legs? Yes, I am. We hate lizard eggs around here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I should run around with my dagger so I can hear chests. But in the end, it's actually coins I care about, and I'm only missing like 20 something. Which is insane because
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Is there no way to reach it?
I feel like we're not gonna be able to stumble upon them anymore. They're gonna be all in their like specific spots.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Oh, is that a beetle? Ah, it's a trick of the light. This is not the first time I've fallen for that grass. Where is it? Oh, it's up there.
As you say, I shall remain here till you give the word.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
What the hell? She's using her fly to observe. That's crazy. If it ain't a black chest, it sucks. Well, I guess I don't have many of those, so it's alright, but... You know it's not gonna be something like, wow, I wanted that my whole life.
Arisen, aren't you forgetting something?
I can't believe we made that. This is why that you bring us stuff on this class. Oh! Hang on a minute. I think there's a ding over here. Wow. Man, look at all the things we couldn't do before. Great, I think it's somewhere below. Well, there's one coin. I wonder if there's more than the 220. Settlement? Oh, so these statues do like guides? By settlement, do they mean this housing? Oh, I can break into the door here. There's a door there that I could never break into. I have the gun now. In fact, I know my other strat.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
This is why we keep the magic low.
You have my protection.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
Alright. The ding could be in the cave. It could also be out of the cave. It could be... What's this?
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Oh, hey, that's where I've been.
Be on your guard.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
I'm afraid my homies are gonna fall to their death. I'm telling them not to move. Told them, you're not allowed to move. I think it's in here. Here it is. Okay, we're gonna take some fall damage here. It's all good. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's one of 20-something coins left. Now we shall go into the Trevo mine, which is up there. I can never tell if it's up or below. You might as well have given me a marker on the map and no sound, so I don't have to hear that ding anymore. And then you just don't know if it's up or down. Heck, you should have just told me in the map if it's up or down. I'd rather have that. This whole, like, use sound to find it is just annoying. At that point, just give me the mini-map. I don't want to hear it. Right. Oh, did you see that? I tried to shoot him. It's too late. must get mad XP with this bow. I swear it. Because I'm getting like 2,000 and something. Dude, I 180'd him. I tried so hard to catch him. This is where I exited when I first played. Now we're brave. And we're coming back for vengeance. One of the ways we could... Not bad. That fire pit distracted me. Dude, even a quick shot in the head. Oh my goodness. Can't wait to put on those 2 rings as Archer. Look at that. You don't need to get around guards by making them flinch. You just shoot them in the head. Man, that's so satisfying. Them all dying very slowly.
I shall heal you at once.
Oh yeah. Come here, homies. Heal me.
It shall be done.
Dude, that's
I am
so
here to aid
good.
you, Arisen.
And it's quick, too. Hey, look. Is that glimmer coal? Right, I'm telling my homies to wait again. Ah! Are you serious? The kick does that much damage? Wow. It actually does a nice, hefty chunk. I'm actually impressed. These are like low tier, beginner level monsters though. You gotta kind of keep that in mind. We need to go back to like Batal, the dragon area. Oh my goodness, I found some new Rangers tights. I don't wear them because my pants are lighter. That's why I wear these panties. Because they're light. It's not my fault that that's the best light armor I could find. Weird. There is a bit of a camera adjustment when you shoot. It is sweet. Just making sure no one's kind of hit me because I'm alone. Ah, a ring of cooling. There's actually items in here, and it's because it's a starter dungeon. I think this is all gear that they were like intending new players to get. But I'm coming here after doing like everything else in the game because I just never had a reason to come back. And I still don't have a reason. Apart from some satisfying kills. I'm gonna use the magic. The hell? Who the hell?
Stupid human!
Probably better to do AoE mode. Ow, someone threw a rocket. That guy distracted me and I'm pissed. Could have been having fun right now. I hate that guy. In the knee. I didn't think he was gonna climb like that. Janky dude. Okay, shoot that, not the wood. Is this guy a pawn?
I've a modest talent for spotting
I
materials
freaking
that can be
hate
used to
you.
enhance your equipment.
What are you doing in this dungeon, dude? You're way too high. I can't stand you. You're the reason. I picked him up and then the enemies showed up and it ruined everything. And I had a pebble thrown at me. This is quite a big mine, huh? Oh, it's just a loop-de-loop. Huh. So was that it? Did I do it all? I think I'm done. But wait, there's more. Oh wait, that's where I came from. Hmm.
How many times have we come here, I wonder?
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Wait, B1F? Oh, I guess I haven't been down here.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabout.
What? I have been down here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
How did those barrels not blow up? What the heck? I can't believe it. I didn't know it was
I
there.
should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Oh, there is more. I can't believe I pancaked there. Of all places. Whoa. It's like my third one of those. Is that a sorcerer stuff? So, I didn't have sorcerer for a while. And I think it's because I didn't explore all of this dungeon. I just ran through, grabbed the greatsword, and I was like, man, I want to play warrior. I'm getting it now. It wasn't until like way later that I got my first archer staff. But it was in the same dungeon. You just had to go
I've
down.
been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I used to think I was on like a massive time schedule when I first played this, and so I was hurrying. And now I'm like taking forever to do any quest. Oh, look at that. Without my daggers, you wouldn't hear this.
Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows. But we
Excuse
might
you?
as well take them.
Don't
They're
you
hardly
ever
a
talk
burden on
about
our
little use for my arrows. I'm upset. Did she not know I have a bow? Oh, I think that's Trevor mine. And that's B1F. It's this. Let's... So you go through here and then up here. Let's go south. So let's go... It's the way I'm facing. I hate the way the map
I
just
shall
like
never forget all
turns
that
into a
transpired
ghost.
here.
but carry it
I
with me
wish
for
it was
all
more
time.
like obvious that it was
Such moments are what
transitioning
make an
before.
adventure worthwhile.
'Cause it just looks like you haven't been there yet, but then you go through it and it just teleports to the other part of the map. Or teleports, it transitions or whatever. Oh my gosh, that skill is so satisfying. Heavies are so good.
We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
You hear that
Take
ding?
each trial as it comes.
Is it in here or is it up above? That heavy was so sick. Oh. Seems like we'll be going up here somewhere.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew
Oh.
we'd put that cave behind us.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Indeed, you are correct. It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. Rest. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
I would say skeletons are a good time to... I can hear the ding, but I don't know where it would be.
It was most effective.
Damn, you can just headshot them and they die? Oh, wow. I can't
These
see
beings are
them.
only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Right, I think I found out where it would be. Is the treasure chest, but the dings is still
I
somewhere
shall
else.
take this opportunity to observe our
there it is.
surroundings.
Ugh, I'm never gonna find this stupid coin. Definitely a coin somewhere. I can hear the dings. We'll do our loop-de-loop. Oh, I didn't see this ninja shooting me. I saw him. I didn't see him shooting me. I thought they would shoot the ghost first. Screw all you people. Wait. Oh, they're not here.
Quickly now.
Wow.
Our master beckons.
We've never been here. That door just unlocked on its own.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Huh.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
I think I've been here actually. My memory is remembering.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Is there no way to reach it?
Finding out if this class can break doors. It can. I have been here. I remember this. So this was the room that early on I didn't know how to get in here because I didn't ever have a bow character. And now look at us. Hopefully that beast scrag is cooked in the morning.
Our adventure continues.
Alright, we have to go back around. I'll still go like this.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms.
Violin.
Ah, I hate when the pawns walk in front of your shot. It's so hard to see. God, this is so satisfying, dude. Popping chickens from miles away. Oh, here's the coin.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
This isn't a coin, this is a dragon stone. Oh, this is one of the first ever camps that I stayed at back in the day when I didn't like to camp.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Oh my gosh, you're lucky you can't die. I overled that target a bit. Trevor mine is... So the ding was over here, but it might have been this one. Don't drown, guys.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
It is enough to make camp only when I can scarcely see a thing in this night.
Where's my ninja? Oh. Honestly, the bow's not too bad. I still think DPS on the magic archer. If we find another one of these lizards, pretty sure this thing would. Honestly, these guys are pretty buff, huh? Surprisingly, it actually isn't actually that.
Too fast for the welling. Strike. Right where it hurts.
Damn right. I let go early because he started moving. Oh, yes. You like that? Oh my goodness. Dude. All three of those weapons are good. Yeah, the bow's sucky at range. This is definitely a better harpy killer. Look at that. These are the lowest
There are
of
useful
low
ingredients to be
level
gathered here,
enemies.
I'll wager. Those ought to be found while we're here.
So you gotta keep that in mind. That everything here is like baby level. So.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Oh, I thought one of them was dead. I couldn't see them. Oh, here we go.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood.
Did he miss?
First and foremost, we want to lock it off balance.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
I was trying to shoot him in the toe. Can I just kick off of him and shoot him? What about shooting his hand? Kinda cool that you could shoot off his armor.
It would seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must not give them a chance to recover. A focused attack will end this foe.
That like missed, didn't it? Oh, there it is. That arrow in his mouth. Was that in his nose? Dude, the last arrow being on the kill is so good. Look at
Was
that.
a trial indeed.
In
but
the
one we
upper
surpassed
lip,
with skill.
dude.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Ouch. That was fun. Yeah, I definitely think the other classes... Well, we're not using skills, so that's not fair. We gotta use no skills on each class to prove that point. Well, we do have our staff now. Should we go to that Rose Hotel and go on the roof? Because I can't stand that dinging anymore. And this area is where the frame rate's bad. It's not the whole town, it's just there's a specific spot. It actually gets better now. I think they've definitely improved the frame rate in this game. In town. But it's also worse in areas, so... Isn't this my homie's house? Oh, great.
another night of cavorting.
Gotta be upstairs. How do you even make princess potatoes? Okay.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I think people who harbor the dangerous dudes, or whatever you'd call it, would get paid well. Isn't there like a risk in that? Alright, is this our favorite building? Is this the Rose one? Wait. Oh, this is not it, but... Nice house. Okay, there's a ding, and I think it's up here. Or is it down here?
I'll be here, but
I think I
standing still
came
is
down
harder
here.
than it looks, you know.
And I couldn't find a coin.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
So I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this ding.
Ah, a
Find it.
material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ding, ding. If it's dinging here, it's either up there or on that tower. Just gonna look this way real quick. This is the ding that has eluded me for so long. So,
We shall remain here.
My apology.
wait. I just saw it. It was in here all along. Oh. They all don't like me coming in here now. They used to not care. Dude, I just saw it. I saw it through the floor.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
So many happy voices.
Dude. I swear it's right. It's meant to be right here. I saw it through the floor. Oh. I was seeing these holes. Okay.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I should very much like to rejoin
I'm gonna
you,
go to the
Master.
top floor, and then I'm gonna fly on the roof. In fact, am I allowed in here? We'll go onto the roof from here. I thought I saw it, but it wasn't what I saw. Unbelievable. It was always on the roof that I couldn't reach from the ground. Ah, isn't it nice not hearing a ding anymore? Are you serious? Really? Didn't even last 2 seconds without a ding. Oh, thank goodness. You just put them all on the roof. Well, should we have a look around for more dings? Get as many coins as we can. It's 100% up there, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Ooh. That's 3 coins. I must be down to like 20 now. 20 in the game left for me. Let's equip my dagger. See if there's any dings. Might be some good loot in this castle. Oh. A fairy stone, serious, from that crappy chest? I don't believe it. I was just saying we should check. Because there could be something good. And then I looked at that chest and I was about to say, never mind. But it actually ended up being good. That money. I heard a ding and a, other sound. Great, I think we have to go in the church. Whatever this is. Wait, haven't I been in this building? I think I ran into this building. You can make it, come on. Nice. Alright, just in case the cops get pissed. Shall back it up. I can find the file. Hello? Okay. Are they on the roof? I've run around here on my own, but not like...
Pray naught goes amiss. I have a headache as 'tis. Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Honestly, sounds like it's outside. Oh. I'm hearing dings in like every direction.
Silence. Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
Oh, it's definitely on that castle. How do I get up there?
Quiet at last. Can handle this.
Look at all the like NPCs. It's pretty crazy.
Would that such peace reigned eternal. Those mean brutes could barely lift their swords.
Deese's Chambers? Hey, isn't this like the place I'm supposed to rob? Oh crap. I just found that lady's, so she lives in this bedroom. I love how you're allowed it just to walk in here. Oh, there it was. It was a crappy Wakestone shard. But I guess this is our chambers. You even get to prove that you're not a, like, fake Sven.
I have a great deal yet to learn, you see.
Who the hell are you? Whoa, look at the graphics. Whoa. Whoa, my eyes. Oh, I just stole Sven's clothes. So this guy's trying to steal our, like, position. Because his mum wants it. Let me in. An elevator? Cool, I'll have to try that. The magistrate's house. So in Vermund, the Arisen becomes a sovereign to protect. And Lambent Flame Protector is the top dog in Batal. And they fight over the pawns and stuff. How's Alid, and why can I not go into his house? What's with the graphics? Holy smokes.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
This is the guest room. Another set of courtly breaches. Oh, it's not over. There's still more dings. Alright, I can only think. Gotta ride this thing. It's so loud that you can't even hear the dinging. That's sick. Whoa, we're going all the way up the watchtower. That's sick. Seems like you can jump off at every point. This better be good. A half-full lantern. Holy smokes. My guns are going off. Yo, a horn? Oh, that's sick. Bro, how did they not put a coin up here? That's awful. I'm at the top of the game. They didn't put a coin. Damn. Look, it's that Harv village. It's right there. So you blow the horn in the enemy's direction. lupine bow. Is that the budget one? Whoa, look at the weight of it. Well, it's not over yet. There's still more dings. Okay. Let's go down the stairs. Why is no one on watch? Alright, this will be fun. We're gonna be going down like 50 million stairs. All for garbage loot. Sentry coif and some chainmail? Oh. Okay, watch out. There's holes in the ground. Oh, is that it? Wasn't too bad. It looked way more busy when I was going up. Okay, we did it. We have successfully robbed. So we're not allowed in the offices. Yo, would you open the door for me? Well, there'd be a ding if there was important stuff. Okay, we're done with the castle, thankfully. Wasted a good day indoors looking for treasures. Servants' chambers? Cool. Oh, should we go in the jail and check on that lady? Am I allowed in? You guys don't mind?
Who goes there? What business have you here?
Man, Otto's an asshole now that Captain Brandt isn't on our side. Oh, you hear that ding? Dude, it's nighttime. Ugh. I'm hearing chest, but I don't see him. Oh. Whoa. The castle's storage, what up?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. I would fain aid you if...
Isn't this the jail? Oh! I gotta dupe the armory key. You know what? That's to remind me to dupe the armory key from the forgery guy. I forgot about that. It's one of my goals. That's what I gotta do in that village. Damn it, I went to the doctor and didn't forge anything. Why the heck have they got a guard here? It's the gardens, dude. Oh, okay, that shuts that up. Found a chest. Alright, let's go to the jail. I don't know if I'm allowed in the jail. So I'm gonna go in anyway. Just to visit. Maybe I should wear that disguise armor. Maybe it does work. That scared me. Freaking cow.
So tired. Is there aught you require?
Is that her?
You. I wonder how you must feel, having locked me away in this dismal place. Do you think yourself just? If so, you are sorely mistaken. There are many in this world who require salvation. I merely borrowed the aid of those who could offer it. Just as there are theories that may only be tested on living flesh, so are mortal bodies the sole source of certain materials. And, whatever you may think, all lives are not made equal. 'Tis the truth, whether you choose to acknowledge it or not. The sickly folk of the slums are fated to die, to waste away till death grants them its mercy. I merely gave their deaths a greater purpose. If anything, I deserve your praise, not this awful cell. So, Lubomir made a full recovery, did he? I'm sure his parents must be delighted.
Whoa.
So,
So we're allowed in here now? No one cares? I could unlock her cell. What do you think happens if I do that? Maybe I shouldn't. I could save and reload. Alright, where is it? We should talk to that guy's parents. Let's just leave her in a cell. I was having a drink thinking about it, and then I was like, you know what?
My apologies
I think
for the
she's
wait.
best left.
We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Maybe one day I'll
Take
open
care
it
not
and
to
have a
stray so
laugh.
far next time.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
All you need of me?
I love how all my homies are just hanging out here.
What's your problem?
Let's go see what those, dudes.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
So there are lion kids. Is this the dad?
Not much going on here.
Now merely sit. Oi, keep your distance.
I haven't seen my husband.
Ingredients are plentiful.
Is it true you're the Arisen?
The other day,
I chanced to see a most resplendent ox on the high road.
I don't know who Lubomir's dad and mum are. I wanted to see if they'd give me any loot.
Business could be better. But
Oh,
I'm
that's
scraping
Bruno. Damn, I just robbed them of 28 bucks. And I'll come back and rob them again. Just like Elena said. You know, we're helping society as a whole with their useless lives.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Oh, let's go to our house and store my noon blooms.
Wonder if there's any easy work to do.
Oh, a gift? Daphne? Oh, it's the kid.
A crime committed here
So,
will see one confined to
she's
jail.
giving me back loot now.
I've heard that
Man, when did I steal? Oh, the castle. I'm gonna carry another proximity ring. I wonder what strength does. Like the strength rings, if you were naked and used the bow. Dude, that spell greatly reduces the time to incant spells, but your max health reduced. Where are my rings? I swear I already had this ring. I swear it. Oh, there it is. I knew I wasn't crazy. When did she get an all-hill? And a beetle? Where did she get a beetle from? Dude, this lady has been plundering or something.
pittance.
Give me that. That's mine. Thanks, lady.
Despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Alright, let's go sell our bomb arrows. Oh, hey, look, who's here? The elf dude's here. So I guess I just had to come back.
Hail, 'tis not long now ere
Are
I
you
am
serious?
to undertake the trial of archery.
I literally went to the shop to sell my stuff, and it skipped his text.
I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my
This
people.
is how you're meant to find the elven place, and you're meant to do it like at the early game.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Alright, buy my bomb arrows. Oh, I'm carrying a staff. That's why I'm so heavy.
Do come again.
I didn't even notice.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness.
180, 120.
We must first go to the ruin.
Good evening, sir.
I was wondering why my weight was so heavy.
Trust you fared all right on the roads, despite much obliged.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items?
Okay, we are at 200 if we get one more. So we need a literal 21 more.
We discussed perchance.
Hmm.
Do come again.
Over here, if you would.
Okay, we gotta run all the way back to this fool, dude.
Need anything?
Thought her lantern was on, but it's her. I was like turning mine on to see, but it was her stuff. She's got a holy one.
'Tis this way. 'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
I would have preferred not to
Dude,
have
that
quite
was
so
sick.
soon,
Oh,
but
wow,
at least
what
I know
the-
I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I love the dagger drop attack. That's another reason the dagger's good.
Defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
You can literally dodge or attack before the skeletons even get a turn.
Well done. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Oh look, we're nearly done.
Arisen? Aren't you forgetting something?
What is she saying? What am I forgetting?
Well done, Master.
So sick. You quickly swap to the hammer and you have this most tanky dash. Dash.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result
Damn,
in
does he have a
different
holy
creations.
mace? That's cool. You could be a paladin. When you get to 200 coins, they should have made it that, like, your last 20 show up on the map.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity.
Watch out, there's a boulder over
If
here.
it wasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stop.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
I knew that boulder was there. Damn. This area is making my game run, my fans run. What for? There's nothing to see.
I know precisely when a curative is...
You know, those bolt scales are pretty rare. I hardly see those lizards. That's for talking to me while I was in the middle of getting ready to shoot some dudes. It's so sweet, just taking them all out with a shot.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't
I'm
allow
going the wrong
ourselves to
way.
become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A resounding
Stupid dogs.
success.
I was looking for their eyes, and then I jumped down, and I was like right next to them. Wait a minute. We don't need these anymore. Well, since we're here, I'm gonna actually run to 1 first.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor.
Let's go this
and
way.
rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
So you can have ladies in your private quarters? I wonder how that works.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Goblins, Master.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
This is where the magic bow come in instead. And you can't see your target. Oh, I just walked around. Silly me, dude.
Let me get that.
Just do some rapid shots.
Lady in your arms.
Blood.
Yourself. Take that!
Wow, so you actually do flinch more. I got flinched there. That was interesting.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Can't see. Bro, I can't see. Well, it's been a long time coming, but now I
Methinks
have
this can only be destroyed from the other side.
power
Anything else
to open
for it,
doors.
I suppose.
All that for an exquisite rubberant, a minotaur horn, a jasper. Oh, okay. This time was a melee. Yeah, I got flinched by doing normal attacks.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
You have my protection.
That was sick. 12,000 bucks? Wow. And a fairy stone? Wow. And what's this? A howling hood.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
Ooh. Not over. There's a chest I could never reach.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I think it's the one up here. Yeah, I couldn't reach this. I tried everything. Look at that. I didn't even try. Well, this was a really rewarding little village. I think with my lightweight, the hammer is definitely not as effective if you trade a blow. Yeah, you can do quick shots with the arrows, and they're not too bad.
Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Tremendous work.
You can
Let us try for
definitely
the same
see.
result with our next attack.
There's some really useful times for that magic arrow.
Well done.
That kill is always gonna be sick. Those are the hammers. You lose maneuverability with the magic arrow. 'Cause this character gets a kick, except that's how you dodge in this game. It's the only way you can dodge. You have to jump kick. Oh, he's getting me. Whereas if you kick, you just do a freaking kick. If you jump, so you're like shooting a dude and you're like, oh, I'm gonna get hit.
Freshly rested as we are, this
Oh,
battle ought to be in our
shot
favor.
whiff.
We must not let down our guard.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitched there.
Nary a hitch? What? Yeah, that raw. Let's use the magic arrow on him instead.
Any last words?
I will protect you.
This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot leave their range to our advantage.
Yeah, I definitely think the DPS of the normal shots. No aiming. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even timing. I was just spamming arrows. I wasn't even trying. So you don't get his eye if you don't shoot it, huh? Yeah, that was an effortless just spam of arrows. Being a bad person too. I should have been doing this.
Do watch where you're going.
But I was
You'll hurt
trying to just
yourself one
spam
of
it
these days.
unoptimally. And I still think it would kill faster than the normal bow.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
No, they can't. This guy's acting like this place is a maze. It's not. I need to take a leak. All right. Let's go, buddy. His name's Glendaware. Damn, why is
Just
my
pleasantly
frame
cool
rate
here.
getting wrecked?
What with a canopy overhead?
The heck?
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
You have my support.
Weird. I wonder if he's gonna get berated for using a human bow. I wonder what happens if you give him like a higher dollar value bow. That would be funny. Hurry up.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Oh. Next fire we get to? Oh, I don't think we will. I was gonna cook that beast. Whatever. I wonder if this guy is the son of that Alda guy. I feel like that would be a good, like where he's like useless with a Alvin bow, he doesn't follow his heritage, and then of course, the leader of the village is his dad.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace
That'd be
than
a
when I'm by
cliche,
your
but
side.
somewhat of a... Like my mass murdering a Dez, elf guy. Alvin. The elf guy. We made it. Let's put our gun out.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
What?
El. Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia javtolme? Nandeuin morteren ecialis. Nun fir ananduine. Fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel narsa
Oh, the father.
Orne fa indelrin.
Look, he, so not only did we figure out the father was the guy who gives me the Meister skill, before we knew about this quest, we end up going to town and finding out he is the guy who must end up being a part of this quest, and then he wants to do his like archery crap, but he doesn't use a elven bow. And then I was like, man, I bet that village elder top dog dude is the dad, because you know he's like the leader of the village, and his son's the elf who can't use an elf bow, you know.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Bro, other people are allowed to pass. What's the difference?
But this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
That's cool. He won't translate for me. So if you didn't have Elvish, you'd come here and you wouldn't hear what they say. Fortunately, I will. Hang on. Wait there, dude. I'm storing my loot. I'm an expert at this place. I've ran around here looking for the Meister.
Mine in fair ave sinde fil arenka.
We're gonna meet his dad, and he's gonna have actual dialogue and not feel like a random NPC. It's currently... I didn't even know if that guy would be a teacher either. Like, I guess Leonard's the same. Oh, but you have such a quest with him, so... Just in case. Oh, we need to rob his
Trial
tiger
of
eye.
archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
Yo! This dude's got dialogue.
Martir fa nun
Daughter?
Minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren?
Darren?
I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril.
I read it as Dorian.
My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Is this actually a haste quest? Doesn't look like it. Well, let's go. Let me quickly rob his tiger eye. Yep. Make haste.
Ingredients are plentiful.
He's not allowed to
hereabouts.
join. He said no.
No harm in picking a few.
Is he gonna fail his test because he didn't listen to the #1 rule? Listen to the rules. No, the #1 rule would be adhere to the rules. I love how ogres are like perverts. It's kind of weird. They have a fancy for chicks. I wonder if they have a fancy for beast chicks because they're hairy. Wow, how did I not take any damage?
It shall be done.
How'd
I
he
am
beat
here
me?
to aid you, Arisen.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tiel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alkarwa menelume. Lis anandor lumtena.
You're all scrubs. I kill ogres for breakfast.
Nanduinfa ekialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, ayele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun we fa atacher. You heard correctly. My father is the Archermeister, and thus leader of our village.
There you go.
Custom dictates that the most skilled with a bow among us shall serve as arborist, you see. In essence, village chief.
There you go.
But I will gladly defy my father if it means saving my sister. And with this bow in hand, I know I shall prevail. None shall fall to the fell ogre while I draw breath.
So this is how you learn he's the maester. I just gifted him an item and found out that way manually, but... Anyone else alive? Can't believe you can't one-shot green guys with the normal bow. Oh, there's my level up, so... I'm at 713 out of 85k. So I could get a level up if I kill the Sphinx. She's at 23k. So she's definitely a level behind.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we lead the charge.
Fight. To arms.
Of course.
Lucky that last shot. He already killed the monster before I could.
You have my protection. Most impressive, Master.
You can afford to grow overconfident. Our foe
This
is
is the
not
normal
yet
shots.
done.
I'll never do that.
You've done it!
Success.
That's awful.
Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Wait a minute, where's the ogre? Oh.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Die, you silly dog.
I am grateful. You
What's
can
a
count
magic
upon me
archer?
to return the favor.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side. You distract our foe, Arisen. I'll see them rooted.
A wise strategy.
Going into normal bow. Oh. Yeah, I definitely think when it comes to being fast and having that little bit of extra maneuvering, This bow definitely comes in handy. Especially when you need a quick shot and flinch. It definitely flinches better.
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true.
Should we just kill him?
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
Disappointment, to be sure.
Our focus is not enough balance. Grapple, strike to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Most effective.
I tackled him, but I still got knocked over.
Our only remaining task is to carry Miss Darren to safety and be quit of this place.
I'm afraid we were not at our best.
Huzzah!
What do you mean we were not at our best? Excuse you?
To be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Are they gonna be upset that I killed the ogre? For such a close indoors, I should have just meleeed
At
them.
last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. I would so enjoy seeing...
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldecar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne?
Whoa, the good guy.
Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme al carwa?
Ah. He didn't have the heart because he had too much pressure.
Nenwen mor aiwanon, arta hier courier, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando an mindor hiroth, arta hier courier, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Vanalin hiror soron, sorne an fameltol, nundis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpe nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis.
I wonder if he always speaks Elvish. I didn't think we'd be saving his daughter. I thought we were just gonna make his son win the competition or something. But now that I saved his daughter, there's no way he's not happy with me.
Finlenar, lungdena we fear osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Just yonder looks to be a...
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena? Palan hiar menran, lis fa arnefame. Elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Fir laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot.
Wow. All the elves are our homies now.
Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon. Anamo.
Whoa! Dude, a pork crystal? So you're telling me? And this bow that is hairy. Oh, it's made of... Its sting is mostly keen felt by chimeric foes. So a chimera bow? Anyway. Dude. So beginners are meant to see this guy, like me, and talk to him, but I chose to, like, ignore him because I didn't want to quest. To the point that I forgot he existed. And I ended up getting this at the end of doing everything else. I could have put that down in his village.
Lungtena peli telume. Onvana.
Hey.
Lungtena peli telume.
He's not giving me anything still, so he's not that happy.
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Lungtena peli telume. Ondvana.
Okay, maybe he's got to go home first. Usually they just give it to you when they're happy, but... Maybe this guy's annoyed because I showed up earlier. And I kept harassing him.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You serious? I nearly thought I was gonna be on the ground.
carne pala.
Malanfar Selma. Nandewin morteren nicalis.
Eldalia huero. Alecano nandewi.
Try to find that guy and his sister.
Arid Felso.
How do you look like you're on duty? You're walking around with everyone else's outfit and bow. Wait a minute. That makes perfect sense.
Ja, fair more fin tarm. Yav tarma erume.
Kemen Ross. Casar.
Ayolot, ronde militar.
Salma Arenfer. Alecano nandewi.
Kemen Ross.
Arid Felso.
Morin Osto.
Non fe nembau.
What's the son's name? I can't even remember. Dude. Oh, that's his daughter. I grab her. I tried. This must be the father and son's bedroom. So she gets her own side, huh? Who's clapping and why?
Nefernis Alifkil?
Falometari nun.
I'll collect.
Monelinta.
Lisfa Ondosor.
Enlist?
Sir Alcaliel.
Am I even allowed to? Alright, let's prep for this guy. We're gonna get him.
Elelote. Osto silfa malanfa.
I'll try a flower
alecano
first.
mine in Fair avehum. Sinde fir areng.
Right. Got all my hypnotism on. So what I'll do is I'll give this guy a gift if I can find him. We'll try and get our bow back. Bow back, our skill back.
Hermenran. Pelinolwende.
They all look the same. All have the same haircut.
Ne ingarina.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
If it's like the other maesters, he'll probably have a fetch quest, or whatever you call it. Escort mission. Where the heck did he go?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
You know what I like about this area? There's no harpies. In fact, I feel like there's less enemies here too. Feels more like you can actually run around and look around without feeling like, oh, fight, oh, fight.
Hermen metene melto.
Where did the sun go? I don't even know where he's at.
Kirandone halana. Alekano nande.
Is Ronde Minita?
Hermen metene melto.
Ayolot, Ronde Milita.
Morin Osto.
Lungtena peli, tell me.
Okay, he's here. So what we're gonna do, a little test. I'm gonna find out if I can gift him.
Lungtena peli, tell me. On the van. Lungtena peli, tell me.
Oh, I can't gift him, look.
Lungtena peli, tell me.
He waves at us, though. So he's definitely happy. Whoa, and a bow.
Lungtena peli, tell me. Lungtena peli, tell me. On the van.
We can't gift him yet. Who knows where the sun went? We'll go sit on a bench. Maybe that'll pass time.
Ingredients are...
Ane martyr.
Ah, here you go.
Heror anne oja fermor.
Oh.
Mor nun hiroth.
Oh, he just wants an easy guide back to the ruins. Heck yeah. Look at that, an easy mission.
Karim, kemen rostindume nun meltol.
Whoa, what?
Morvea kuruir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. Fearnis numberway.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of escorting your father, and I saved your life.
I am called Darren.
No, your name's Dorian.
My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
We'll come back. I don't care about that ring anymore.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alekan. No mine in fair avehum.
Actually, let me keep that ring in flower. Just in case he still doesn't give it to me. I'll give him
I'll
some
gather
flowers.
these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
So, what did that guy want? Where is he? Is he even coming? Oh, he's right here. Wait, that's not him.
Do you mean to leave us here?
The sky's radiant. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
True enough. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Understood.
Damn, even my homies are kicking it up.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I hope his mission was just to come here first. We failed. Okay. Don't worry, I have a lot of saves. Okay. We ought to get this one, because we want that magic book he's got. I don't know what happened to him, so I better read what it said. Maybe it failed because the girl talked to me.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade.
Mayhap you can shut up about this, dude.
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. I'd gladly accompany you into the palace if I could, Master, but my kind are only permitted as far as the entrance.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudo telpe.
Kemen Ross, Makasar.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Alright, we'll talk to the daughter first, so she doesn't mess up the quest. She's right here.
Karil, morvea kuruit yo. Halan Lomem. I am called. My brother taught. I learned the word. Others of your. Oh, but I cannot stay. Of late, the Arbahart is, unwell. I must care for her. Good day.
Okay.
Menelume sur Karilm. Heror anne ojafer. Mor lis findelnar. Anernun falesmir, anamor lis.
Oh my gosh. You are worthy to learn the greatest technique I've mastered. Take this and do not squander my faith in you. I didn't need to do anything else. I just had to wait. Okay, we have it. Heavenly shot. I can't wait to try
Well
that.
done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, and
Menelume sur Karilm.
Alright, he's actually following us now, and I don't think he'll get bugged. His daughter bugged us out. Who would have thought I could have ignored his request? Oh well, it's pretty easy.
the language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet, from their manner, I gather they're a proud people.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through
Do you think I can just jump down there? I'm gonna
We
try.
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Whoa, it's the sun.
I was so hoping you would visit. Is that strange?
Is he blushing? Man, everyone in this game is in love with you in like 2 seconds, huh? This is how you do an escort mission. You just ignore the dude and...
Speaking of which, is your pack not a...
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Here he is.
Mor nun hiroth. Morfa erando.
Flowers and 120 bucks.
Your presence is a soothing one.
Alright. Well... we have gotten our teaching. It turns out I didn't even need his stuff. The guy gave it to me before the fetch quest. I knew saving his daughter would be enough. I'm gonna run back to Zalvin Village one more time. See if that daughter has a quest.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
When it went red, I thought it was a monster. They need a Riftstone Golem.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Alright, when does it become a town? Right now. Oh, well, not right now, but before.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Just in case. Dude, it's been 9 hours. I was wondering why I felt so tired. I was like, man, I'm feeling tired. That's probably why.
My duty is to care for this. Our sacred tree, the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people.
Except she's dying. Not much good strength there.
We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land.
She speaks like someone reading.
Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover.
Like, she doesn't sound like she doesn't know how to speak English. She sounds like she knows how to speak English, but she's reading out a book, and sometimes you just say the wrong word, or you repeat a word or something. It sounds like that.
A special kind, called Gwifencha in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane.
Like, she has, like, perfect spoken English.
Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifencha is the elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Oh. Gotta learn what Gwyn Fincher is. Well. So we now have two reasons.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder?
You found out who to ask about Gwyn Fincher by the NPCs. So, I kind of want to go back to Batali when I'm doing the other quests first.
Over here!
I need to find someone with an XP ring. I just search like this. You cannot see the rewards. Oh, whoops.
Should your pack grow overfull, have...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
Leave the finding of equipment in... I've a knack for combining materials that I... It will be a joy to serve one so
I shall be proud to serve you,
Twill be a joy to serve one so...
Restoration and reinforcement.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
I see not even the Arisen.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
If 'tis discipline your company
Speak your will, and I'll...
Rest assured, master.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'll be your teeth, should your pop...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I pray my efforts aid your...
Yeah, I don't...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I don't think I'll be finding a second XP ring unless I manually
Twill be a joy
search
to
for
serve
it.
one so
It'd be nice to have one, just so I can get as much XP as I want. Oh, we're in here. We have to leave. I wanted to make the most of my XP from the Sphinx. I forgot what it's called. Ring of something. So... the 50% increase of XP. If I had another one, I would be able to double how much I get from the Sphinx. But where am I going to find a Ring of Ambition as a pawn? Ring of Ambition. It stacks. Yeah, I wonder if I could forge a ring. I'm guessing no. Anyway, why would you want to level up? That's the real question.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
'Tis the honor of my life to share your journey, Arisen.
And I cut her short.
You can count on me to fly to your aid. A well-organized pack is my special.
Should you need to communicate in a...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. I've a modest talent for...
I see you recognize my worth.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
He wants a sailing file? What? Why would you want that?
Are you certain you're happy to
You
have
can't
the
even store it in your bank.
My talents lie in combining material.
A grand adventure awaits us.
Okay, it seems like everyone's the same.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I shall be proud to serve you. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Well, it's not like it matters. Why would we care about XP?
It is a pleasure to meet you.
That's what I want to know. Why do you care about leveling up? What do you even get?
Very well. I shall lend you...
Restoration and reinforcement are...
Oh. Whoa. Practice targets. I think I'll just call it here. It's been a successful mission. We don't know if the sun is automatically passing a test because he did that harder than the test activity. Well, I guess we'll go to the Buck Batal and kill the Sphinx again. With my XP ring and my Medusa bow. What I'll do is I'll wreck her with the other weapons, and then I'll swap to the Medusa bow and finish her off. I'd like to have another XP ring, but I don't have one. And I don't know what leveling up does. Like, what's the point? Like, at this point, I don't know what the point of it is. Ring of Ambition. Alright. Until next time. There's not much left. It's just me. Either I start talking to people and getting some quests, or I just start doing the main stuff. It's like, you'd have to like run around town and talk to everybody. I could buy that 200k house. It's not like I need money anymore. It seems like I'm already a high level. I don't think encumbrance goes up with levels, so who knows?